Hello, welcome to the stream. Hope you are doing well. I am doing well myself. I'm just practicing a quick build order. Yeah, just practicing a little build order. Just to warm up, you know. What am I doing? Yes. Oh no, oops, that's it, already I've done something wrong. Fucking hell. Let me do this again. It's hard, isn't it, sometimes, to new build order, you know? Take a lot of work. Fucking hell, that was a rough. What the fuck was that? Okay, maybe now I can do it right. Let's have a look. Okay. Oh my god, I fucking done it wrong again. Okay. I'm new to English, you know, so anyone who's watching this knows that. There we go. There we go. That looks better. Hopefully it's a lot better this time. Okay, back on to food. Okay. Don't know if I've done this wrong again, I'm not sure, we'll test it out.
Yes, sir.
Reader. Yeah. What happened?
Good shepherd! It's mine! Hey up. Yes, sir. It's mine. Offering up! Surrender!
That's not what you want. Fucking hell. Require a lot of this and...
It's here! Yes, sir. It's Willow. Yes, sir.
I didn't need 3. Fuck it, we've got 3 now.
Work. Hende. Naru. Yeherende. Asherende.
What? Gungan. What? Arende. Arende.
Dom. Elsa. Ridera.
Hey, Yaru. Yes. Arende.
The easy game AI really struggles with Dark Age Rises. Okay. Right, next time I definitely need to get my scout back in time.
Gowera.
Es ich fahre.
Yaru.
Yaru. Arende. Und Yaru. Work
Hera. Puntiende. Delfende. Huende. Abendende.
Hela. Gaat way off.
Cheerless. Voodoo. Morroweda.
Yes, what? Iets hier. Hey, ik varen. Arende nu. Arende. Iets hier. Arende. Zeker. Iets mij. This is yes. Arende.
Hestes. Verende. Hera. Ridera. Yeah.
Iets varen. Jaru, iets willen. Perfect. Yes, sir. Nonsense. Hot. Iets willen. Yes, sir. Hot me, kom gende onduelkelitsje. Onderschattingen! Zwaarden! Voetje weer de hessen. Het shelfopga. Als du hättest Tafel gehitt.
Yeah. Ichiera. Amuera. What's being Stimbra fails? Norway, Yawara. All correcta. Exactamente. Ichiera.
Tierra tu. It's timber of things. Need to work it.
Yaru to work. What's our hey?
Jarlas. Your way on your summit end.
Cheerless, they're fending us. Yeah. Chumela. Not trending to do.
There you wonder.
Cheerless, you each you say, listen.
Very good. Jaru hessen. Prende coloppa. Jij wordt de hestes. Richard will de hit. You get the unworthy. Yes, sir.
Cheerless here. Rationally they out in ground.
Oh god, I was fucking...
Yes, sir. Understood. Eat your work. Cheers. Norway on your ending.
Oh my god, I still haven't unrallied them. Fucking hell.
Read it up.
Ja, nej. It is not. Who's it to be free the book? Did you pass me? A standard to Scala. To Scala, yes. Check the short of that!
Obesius is hardly up.
To Scala! And Rona! Yes, on the floor! Alla krigen ska! Stanna down to Scala! Är det bussen på Scala? Nej, här Scala! I krig och folk! That's what happened.
Paddy Power Games gives you more chances to win. Imagine that. Life with more chances. So why am I your ideal mum? Well, I'm tall, dark and handsome. That's what my mum says. Next. You won't get any more chances with her, but you'll always get more chances with Paddy Power Games. Once per player per day. Each prize carries individual T's and C's. Eligibility rules and T's and C's apply. 18 plus, begambleaware.org.
Sista hästar ut där, Mikael.
Fuse to servant! Santos! Weapons ready! On fire! Alles fit! Mein Hest redende, swacket. Achtung, die Bett gut sattel kriegers. Let it look into, und Friede. Now, Achtung, Tuckes.
Harken us all. Walk in, they will harken us all. Hey, everybody try. Intent. Eagle, how may that be done? Sista hästar.
Every charm intended. Ik wil hebben dat die building en al.
Mein Hest, Servant, ich darf swacket.
Arita, wat need it work? Ik wil building dat voor mij.
Alle kriegers, ja! Kriegen, gut, Bravo, kriegers! Ein bisschen Krieg, lass uns Frieden, kriegers! Alles fit! Obeisance, ich darf swacket.
God's winter, being nice.
Harken us all. Eagle building that for that.
This shooter is very nice.
Achtung, Frieden, now, Achtung, Tuckes! Ich liebe to hear it.
It look is good.
Whose duty is number 10?
The builded thing.
Alle vooraan, beste Achtung. Obeisance is alle Achtung. Kriegers, vooraan, beste Achtung, kriegers. Alle kriegers, ja. Und Frieden, kriegers. In de zaak. Achtung, kriegers, ja. Geniet attente to serve. Kriegers, is het. Obeisance. Achtung, kriegers, ja. Servants. Geniet, alle kriegers, ja. Die best goed battle kriegers. Die best goed kriegers. Und Frieden. Nou, Achtung, Tuckes. Duty is number 10. Alle kriegers, ja, vooraan, beste Achtung, kriegers. Give up good battle, kriegers. Und Frieden. Nou, Achtung, kriegers, let it Frieden, kriegers. Alle kriegers, vooraan, kriegers. Am attente to serve. Krieg, Achtung, kriegers, ich liebe to hear it. Krieg, let it Frieden, kriegers. Kriegers, vooraan, kriegers. Kriegers, in de zaak. Vooraan, beste Achtung, kriegers. Kriegers, in de zaak. Alles fit. Kriegers, dan attente to serve. Kriegers, die best goed battle, kriegers.
See that? Every charm intended. Build and made up.
Alles kriegers, ja. Force warning. Let it Frieden. Today is the good Achtung, kriegers, ja, und Frieden. Nou, Achtung, Tuckes, wo sind wir? Ich hab Gun. Frieden und Frieden. Nou, Achtung, Krieg, ich liebe to hear it. Kriegers, let it Frieden, kriegers.
Everybody try. Intent. Sista hästar. Perfect to look.
All kriegers. Today is number 10. Keep that good fat. Kriegers, stand for honor, Mr. Achtung, kriegers. Alles fit. Alle Knites, ja, Certes. Give us good battle, Knites. Let us read it, Knites.
See to work, ja? Wel, dan denk ik dat niet te nu. Safe to Hestes. Ik wil happy dan.
Alle Knites, ja. Give us good battle, Knites. Knites, not for them. Alle Smith. Knites. Afloop voor alle, Mr. Afloop, Knites.
Arkenetaler.
Kniet, alle Knites, ja.
Ready for her moving things safely.
Stand in there. Each limit. Stand in there. Each limit to hear it. Now, Apple to
Two turns. Murder has one.
what they bring. Harlequin for order! Greeters! Give us to Apple Greeters! Yeah! Let us read it! Greeters! Alle Greeters, yeah! Certes! Apple Greeters, keep it good battle, Greeters! Attend to serve all Greeters, stand in the yard! Greeters, stand in the yard!
What they did work. Village, taking part and read to every John Beneduda.
Nites, honored, cricket, judges, and servants where shall tell Nites, Volkswagens, Nites, Unites, where Nites, it is tea, Nites, it is Nites, beautiful, the over, economy duty, cricket, judges, and servants we don't know. Where Nites, patience is near, the over, to learn your dear, Nites, well, Nites, John Nites, cricket, the over, Nites, economy duty. Honorare to government! Io beh, di the left. The weapon ovations is me honor. Di cava, di copiovai, and read the phone. The ovations is me honor. Julia, Boswell. The Rappen has this yet. I come up. Shall do anyway.
You ready for the next worker on the road? Yeah, no, we need it on. Obey our command. Ready to shall obey. I'll read that. We are waiting for the headset tonight.
Arkenala. Hestes on coming.
Look at your brothers! What up? He shall do anywhere.
When he shall come to that day, he must give it. Labor for the worker. Come on,
Peter's on the head still. His blood is still. Our company will be welcome, friends.
all right, Captain Oscar.
Nitas music where Nitas are ready for school. You obey, be the left. That's a short practice. We will have practice now. Nitas, ovation is me on with the same. This same, I'm ready to go now. Where economy duty, it is tea. With the same, Cricket Juntills, Ready to call me duty. Keep us in good second.
Paddy Power Games gives you more chances to win. Imagine that, life with more chances. Fashion people have a bold idea for men's hairstyling. Bringing back that 70s classic. The mullet. Games, we believe in giving you more chances with free spins, cash and sportsbook bets free on Paddy's Wonder Wheel. More chances to win with Paddy Power Games. On spin per player per day. Each prize carried over the T's and C's. Eligibility rules and T's and C's apply. 18 plus begin.
Nice. Well, I'll be back in a minute. I'm just going to sit here and drink the coffee, actually. Yum.
You ready for the next worker on the roller? Ready for the call me duty. You ready for Hastings?
Yum. Yeah, didn't have many farms going. Obviously, I'm playing against AI, so it wasn't too correct, but
Ready for Hastings.
look at these little details. They're nice, aren't they?
Hearken now our intended.
Obviously, that's nice. Yeah, just getting used to the English, really. You can feel like once they get online, they're just so good. Once you get their eco up and running, or once you get the farms, once you get a few farms on the go, the White Tower's up, you're pretty much good to go in there, but it's just getting there. How would I defeat this army? I'll be back in a moment. Right, I'm back. So yeah, that build order is pretty much going to be the one that we're going to go in with, give or take. The Dark Age one, it depends if we might do Dark Age Rush or not, because it does seem quite nice having them men at arms running around, especially for the deers, because you can spread around the deers, kill their deer, separate them so they can't get easy deer, it's just very useful. Harass their gold, force them to build into something. It's quite nice, to be honest. Yeah, English just feel different, very different from Zushi. What is this map? Carmel? people facing HRE's English like all the time? I think we should try it against them. Very well, da. Oh no, okay, yeah. Where the fuck is it? That golder. Mate, that's such a close gold. Holy shit. I've never seen such a close gold. Oh no, I've got too many on wood.
Yes, sir.
What is going on here? Okay.
Yes, sir.
Don't even think I'm going to be able to do that, you know. But at least we can separate this deer. That's a fucking nuisance, to be honest. Oh my god, what the fuck am I doing?
Hestes. Guntiente.
Should probably get some. Let's just bring them back for now. I am fucking doing really bad, Jesus. No different than usual though. He had like the luckiest base ever. It's a main work.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hestes.
I feel like my I've still got him to react quite a bit, overreact maybe. I think. I don't think he was ready for it. It's not really a good. Oh, really? Just 3 deer? The fuck?
Hestes commende. Gas niente voodoo. Chairless, your way up. Each a sailor. Yes, sir. Each a worker.
Fuck me, that was quick.
Partner, Faith, your way, Yawaller. Chende voodoo. Me attende flesh. Chairless hair. Each a willa, hue voodoo.
I think I've lost this game.
You stay on ya.
Forgot about the king.
Yes, sir. Rescue Hala. Each timber fails. Each will pay it down bending.
Right, we've got fucking men at arms coming. I think this is over. Fuck went wrong with there. I ain't got no yeah, this is over. There's no point fighting in
Paddy Power Games gives you more chances to win. Imagine that. Life with more chances. Attention people, I've a bold idea for men's hairstyling. Bringing back that 70s classic, the mullet. At Paddy Power Games, we believe in giving you more chances with free spins, cash and sportsbook bets free on Paddy's Wonder Wheel. More chances to win with Paddy Power Games. One spin per player per day. Each prize carries individual T's and C's. Eligibility rules and T's and C's apply. 18 plus begambleaware.org.
it's always this same fucking thing, isn't it? It's GG, I'm fucking surrendered. What the fuck? Ugh. Why was I so delayed there? Okay, I think a lot of it was to do with my Dark Age Rush having 0 impact. Like, his fucking... his gold was in the most safest place I've ever seen. He had the best base ever. I've never seen a base like that. Keep going up against HRE players as England. But my English record is quite nice. 4 wins, 1 defeat. So far, well, with now 2 defeats, but it's still quite a positive record. Come on. There we go. Right, I've got to change this fucking music. This music's shit. I might try some jazz. Why not? Yeah, right. Let's take a look. Like, I went for the Dark Age Rush, yeah? Boom, got my man at arms straight over there, right? But look at this fucking gold. I've never seen a gold like that. He couldn't have asked for a better base, you know, like, look at the range on that thing. That's so in there, you know, that's tightest little gold. It's tiny, but is my gold as safe? Yeah. Pretty much. I guess on this map you get a nice tight gold. A few little deer there. My men at arms, my 2 men at arms. I guess you have to know the map in order to decide what you're going to open with. I ended up going with this. Men at arms opening onto here, but I don't think it was a good choice. It wasn't really a choice, really. It was just going to happen regardless. I think he knew the men at arms were coming, yeah. This was not the map for it. He had that guy healing away as well. That was pretty useless. It was a slaughter. He just went, how did he get such a... Oh, okay, yeah. He went for an incredibly fast castle. I didn't use my king.
Yeah, Inti.
And that was so quick. And it's a Burgrave, is it? What the fuck even does Burgrave Palace even do? Fucking hell. So infantry get charge damage. I didn't even know these fuckers got charge damage. Where is charge damage? Don't even think it matters. Just fast castle into, you know, that into this. That is crazy. Mine work blacksmiths into that is just like, whoa. How the fuck do you stop that? I tried going for a fast castle, but I guess it wasn't fast enough because I was delayed by the Dark Age rush, and then, you know, I keep on going up against this though. I keep on going up against, like, especially HRE players that are just committed to doing an aggressive build, and it just keeps on working for me, on me. But the nice thing about English, I think, is you do have that opportunity for defence. But me, I went for the Dark Age barracks into 2TC, and then I didn't have time to get the White Tower. If I would have had time to get the White Tower, I would have been able to just put it somewhere like here and just defend it. And just defend it. I suppose. I guess this was wrong. It was over at this point. These fuckers just care about rank, you know? They just want to win. They just care about winning. They'd do this until conk, I reckon, if it meant they get to conquer a rank. If I didn't do the Dark Age rush, I would have hit Castle Age, I think, with a decent timing. Saying that though, I think Burgrave rush is pretty strong. You know, like, that was a tight timing. I think to deal with that, could you deal with that? I guess the king would need to delay on gold. That would have been good. If my king could delay the gold a bit, that probably would have helped keep the timing there. That's probably what I should have done. I'm gonna make myself a coffee.
Me. And when you touch, feel beneath me, of me. You are not. Don't hold on to what you haven't got. My heart is sealed in stone. I stand alone. My heart is sealed in stone. I stand alone. When you search, go further. And when you dream without me. You say that we are one, it cannot be. You won't find yourself inside of me. My heart is sealed in stone. I stand alone. My heart is sealed in stone. I stand alone.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Called the great AoE depression. The ranked ladder. Jesus. So much to learn. It's the mountain, isn't it? What do they call it? The Mount of Stupidity or something like that. When you're at the peak of the mountain at the beginning, when you think you're fucking Mr. Big Man, and then you actually try to walk the mountain, and then there's that huge slump where you just go down, you know, and that's the slump that I feel I am on. But it feels like down, but it's actually up. It's kind of like a weird little paradox.
Welcome to Paris Pizzeria. Your blind date is already at the table, and there she is.
The naivete
What are you doing here?
can
You're married anyway.
make you think you're, you know, like higher position or something like that than you actually are.
Sub can still deliver because
Then
with Paddy
it's kind
Super
of
Sub,
like-
your bet rolls over to the player coming on. Paddy Power. Valid on selected leagues and markets only. Pre-match
You know,
qualifying player outcome selections only. T's and C's and exclusions apply. 18 plus. Scandalaware.org.
And then it feels like you're down because you're losing or whatever. Right, we've got Carmel again, so I'm not going to do Dark Age Rush. But you're actually going up. It's weird. It feels like you're going down, but you're actually going up. Because that's one more defeat than I had before, you know, which means one more bit of experience. Whether it's good win or loss experience, it's experience, isn't it? You know, it's still, you know, percent experience point in my favour. That's pretty much what it is. But you know, how many experience points can you extrapolate from one experience, you know? You can get, some people get like maybe a little bit of experience, some people get a lot. That's pretty bad. don't know what way he went really. But I'll try this way, go round his base.
Yes, sir. Ridente. Yes, sir. Yes.
Restaurante. Ridente. Cookledge. Got no fucking food, mate. Here, is it? Maybe here? Fucking hell, where? Here. Okay. He can do that if he wants to.
Your way, Your Honor. Here at Ocker.
Where they here? Yeah. Each era.
Estes comende.
Estes commende. That shall veo timber. Each a worker.
Oh my god, I fucking need to. Why am I still putting them on wood? Ugh.
Leader of yard.
I think this is bad. I need to hurry up and eat this.
Each bouquet that.
My king died, sadly. Okay, loads of Ghazi raiders.
Quanto faith, eh? Tiende de ore. Each generation work.
Questo ha. Anche worker. Each worker.
Probably gonna have to fight, I think, unfortunately. No more food anywhere. Unless I can just scratch into castle, I'm not sure. If I do, I can put a white tower like here. Yes, come on. I think that might be a good thing. That might be quite nice now, actually. I'll rush it up. Fucking hell.
Every charge, 10 pounds to know.
Guess now we can attack. Where's he going? Oh. Oh my god, I haven't used my second TC at all. Oh, fucking hell.
Your client, Ruben Alarin, stands accused of tactical stubbornness. How does he plead?
Not guilty, Your Honour. My client has spent over £200 million on new players and is fully embracing the new season.
Formation.
With a fresh team, fresh energy, fresh approach.
Formation.
3-4-3. United might be guilty of sticking to the script, but you don't have to. Get a completely free bet builder on the Manchester Derby. Paddy Power. Pre-match online bet, but bets only. Win 4 legs plus. Max free bet varies from 50p to £50 per customer. T's and C's apply. It's the first gambling where talk.
Seat for Hester.
Hark to the father.
Seat thing to work. That two boats are you ready? It will do that now. Del Tende is being leaked.
Ein hästes ich gar schwacket. Kritis Jan. Und Friede.
Ich bin gut.
Kritis Jan.
Get the swinken toonvolk. De sjoelen door de mij. De sjoelen door de mij. Heel jaar door is deze toonvolk.
In de zak. Alle gekieper goed vet.
Every charm
Oh shit, I really was not expecting that to happen.
I'll now hand you over to my best man, Eddie. Wow, wow, wow. Second time's a charm, eh, Billy boy?
Substitution. Courtesy of Paddy Power. Embarrassing Eddie makes way for sensible Samuel.
Oh, that was close. You might not always pick the right starter, but your sub can still deliver. Because with
Was
Paddy's
not
super sub,
expecting
your
that.
bet rolls over to the
Whatever.
player coming on. Paddy Power.
Selected leagues and markets. Free match and link no bets on qualifying player outcome selections of T's and exclusions apply. It's in first scandalware.org.
Intended.
Harken now, Rita every chan.
Okay.
Harken you.
Building to ready to go.
I think my army's still going to be pretty powerful.
We are waiting for the Hasters, villains.
Get off my screen, you motherfucker. He has to defend this. He can't let me take this.
Villains, it is too again.
Reboldaquin putting in that work. let me put in. He can't let me get. He can't let me get the. He can't let me get the Berkshire back, because if I get the Berkshire back, then that's just bad. GG. I didn't even notice the Berkshire going down, you know, like he just trebbed it down straight away. But putting the Berkshire there was pretty massive. Fucking like 3 gold veins. Even though with the English you do well with gold, don't you? Because you got that farming thing. I don't know how I feel about the English. Oh, I'll be back in a moment. Just gotta warm my tea up. If anyone's there, message in the chat and we can have a game or something.
By the wind on another stormy day, you tried to move a mountain, but it's still in the way. You're starting to want to be someone else. Is it ever gonna be your day? But you were turning around and say, come on, throw it at me, throw it at me. Again and again, survivor in the morning sun. You come so far, survivor in the morning sun. You come so far, survivor in the morning sun. You come so far, survivor in the morning sun. Pip at the post, like it's never your time to win. You're always on the outside, will you? Will you ever get in? It's so hard to see it through to the end when you don't know where to begin. But you will turn it around and say, you're gonna find it again and again. Survivor in the morning sun. You come so far, survivor in the morning sun. You come so far.
Apologies for interrupting the great Glenn Barnes. But he is merely just a pause background music. You know? Nah, that was like, I don't even know what that was. That shan't be spoken of again. That was a failure. Do you know what? This ball here makes me think, wouldn't the Spanish be cool, you know, on this game? The Spanish. Like, my only question is, like, because the way the land of Spain looks is... I just don't know if Spain's got enough history, because it doesn't have any neighbours. it's just Spain on its own, and then it's connected to I think like Portugal, and I think the bottom of France, or the very bottom of France. But I'm not sure how much history Spain have got, like in this time period. I know they've got history when it comes to sailing and on the seas and stuff. You know, like going to America and that. I know they've got history there, but I don't know if they've got history in terms of this era. Yum, 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 yum. Right, let's go have a match in Platinum League and get slapped back into Gold League. Do you know what Civ I think would suit my playstyle the most? One that's a counter attacker. Because I personally like to read my opponent and then sort of like base my strategy off of that. Like, I don't actually like just going in with what I'm gonna do and then just not really, you know, like this English style, to be honest. It feels nice, the English, because you're very defensive, naturally defensive. Like, I feel like I can make mistakes and I'm not going to get drastically punished for it. Hill and Dale, I feel like this is a good match for me, for English. You know, just wall up a little bit. If I get that white tower down pretty soon, he's not getting on my hill. And then after that, fight for a bit, try to hit him and get a Berkshire in the centre, and you know, all the gold's there, isn't it? So yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I do like that about Zushi, how Zushi was, you know, you can't really make mistakes with Zushi. Damn, double English. So Hill and Dale, how can we play Hill and Dale? Because it is a different map, to be fair.
This is an ad by BetterHelp. We've all had that epic rideshare experience. Halfway through, you're best friends and they know your aspirations to go find yourself in Portugal. It's human. We're all looking for someone to listen. But not everyone is
We are
equipped to
all
help.
looking for someone
But
to
over a decade
listen.
of experience, BetterHelp matches you with the right therapist. See why they have a 4.9 rating out of 1.7 million client session reviews. Visit betterhelp.com/Spotify Music for 10% off your first month.
I didn't really check on what he was doing, did I? Which I should have. But saying that, I need to just get back at this stage. Hopefully he doesn't attack me with a Dark Age Rush. But saying that, I'm English, you know. But I'll just shoot him with my bows. Got loads of deer here. It probably would have made sense to maybe put a mill on this. Could have been a nice start. But we're here now with the sheep. Suppose we can move over to them at some point if we want. Okay. The Abbot of Kings. Ooh. Well, that was a fucking fuck up, but whatever. Where the fuck are they going? Oh my god, what on earth was that? Can I recollect these or what? Get moving. Oh, do they like run faster if the scout's closer or something? It would be nice to go see what he's doing. He probably discovered this. We'll go over to him, I think. I think I've already... Bad timing, really. Where are you off to, son? Yeah, pick that one there. That's a good idea. Loads of deer. We could wall here, grab that deer. That probably would be the play, wouldn't it? Wonder what he's doing anyway. Council Hall? He's on the deer. I knew he would be. Whenever you foul, your opponent seems to do the thing that you failed at, you know? They always seem to do that. I mean, what should we expect? A council rush? Don't really see much from my king to attack, but whatever. Oh no. King ran that way. I guess we'll start running over to gold. We're going to need a tower. Put it central. Well, no, actually, no. We'll put it here. I imagine we might have to fight here, so. Get our own longbows. Well, enjoy that waste of. What's this tower doing? I've already got my second DC. I mean, the longer this game goes on, the better for me. I think, because he hasn't gone for a second TC, so... could have actually done with a... oh, fuck off. Could do with a house. I mean, need a lot on wood. I actually don't need that much food, really. I just need loads of wood. I mean, I'm gonna try and snipe this fucking veal. Okay, maybe not. I think another scout might be useful here. Oh fuck, I forgot about you. He's probably feeling confident that he can go out on the map, maybe? I hate it when you do that. You select them and they don't fucking go in. I can afford men at arms. Oh, for fuck's sake. Always up against some crappy fucking all-in bastard shit. It's always the same crap, isn't it? All in. Ooh. Now I've got fucking nothing. And it works! It's fucking annoying. It always works as well. The same crap. How do people even not get bored of this? You know, like, how do they not get bored of just doing this? Fucking losers, man. They just want to win all the time. That's it. Sorry, don't mind me, I'm just fucking crying. Got no fucking... got no wood, dude. No, fuck off, it's GG, man, I'm fucking sick of this shit. Oh! So fucking boring, man. Like, I know I'm moaning, but I am moaning. I don't care what people think. That's fucking annoying. That's just so boring, and it's the same thing all the time. That's all I fucking play against, is all-ins. And I know I need to get better at defending them, I know. but fucking hell, it's annoying. Having to fucking, I don't know, like, I just don't expect it all the time. Such basic fucking the same shit. And then when I do expect that shit, it's someone who changes it up. Like, oh my god, they just want to play ranked and win on ranked. That's all they care about. They don't care about anything else, just ranked and getting a higher level and ranking up. You know, so they're just like,
gives you more chances to win.
in.
Imagine that, life with more chances. Fashion people have a bold idea for men's hairstyling.
It's like a desperate.
Bringing
I
back
can't
that
wait until I
70s
can just
classic,
fuck these fuckers up.
the mullet.
Security.
At Paddy Power Games, we believe in giving you more chances with free
Well, I want
spins,
to be able
cash,
to
and
win
sportsbook bets free on
my
Paddy's
way.
Wonder Wheel.
Like,
More
well, not
chances to
like,
win.
oh,
With
I'm just
Paddy
going to
Power
all in
Games,
as
once
well,
been prepared
or
per day, each
I'm
prize
going to
carries
do
individual
some
T's and
cheesy
C's.
shit. No, I
Eligibility
want
rules and
someone
T's and
to
C's
try
apply.
and do
Just
something like that, and then I want to be able to still win, you know, but I just can't fucking do it. Is this it? No. Let's just watch the Destroyer fucking do his thing, yeah? Let's see how the Destroyer, the Great Destroyer, plays it. Fucking hell. Like, you know, just all in like that and being that committed, you know, to an all in. Like, it sort of like throws any strategy or play out the window. It's just, oh, I'm gonna go aggressive, that's it. You know, like that, it's been decided. Like, you know, I get it. I need to learn how to stop it. And them sort of people, once you stop them, they'll adjust a bit and they're like, all right, I've got to adjust. You've stopped me. And then like you adjust on their adjust, and they're like, oh no, you know, like. But fucking hell, my scout, you know, I don't know how to pivot. I don't know how to pivot in this scenario. I scouted, I was like counterful. That should probably be an all-in. But I went for my second TC, like I thought I should. It was on the deer, like what the fuck? You know, like, you know, I put my second TC on the deer. Okay, the king didn't do nothing. Anyway, we're not here to moan, we're here to learn. That's the thing, we're here to learn. You know, obviously things were going wrong there. There's areas would need to be improved. But man, I'm only human, you know? Like, emotions. Frustrations. No, he wasn't scouting me like that. Like, you know, like I was scouting him. Look, this is the first time he's come in there. Oh, I guess he's scouting. I'm just being bitchy. But he's already committed. That's what I'm trying to say is like, this is already happening. You know, it doesn't matter what I'm doing. Do you know what I mean? Like, he ain't gonna play like that. He's not playing chess sort of thing. He's just, I'm doing an all-in build. And that's that. You know, and that's just annoying. Like for me anyway. Like, you know, it feels like it's stupid, but at the same time they've won. You know, it's like when stupidity does pay off, or like, you know what I mean? I don't give a fuck. Like his failed fucking tower thing. which was shit. What was he trying to tower? My stun. I already had a fucking second TC. That's what I'm saying, like, what the fuck is that, you know? Okay, I guess it's for the archers on the English stuff as well. You know, he's done this a million times. I'm still angry. I'm still butthurt. So let's learn from the genius himself. So what's he done there? He's built a barracks. He's rushed a few villages up. Let's get off of his fucking view for a second. Right, he's rushed a few villages up. He's got his little group here. I did think to myself, should I build horsemen instead of longbows? Because I thought to myself, but then I thought, you're supposed to defend, like, I was following the advice from YouTube more than I was following my own intuitions. It was kind of like, I just heard you should defend with longbows, you know, so I was like, I guess I'll defend with longbows. But I don't feel like longbows were the correct, you know. I was thinking, when I knew he was on his way over, I did for a second think, maybe a stable. But then I was like, no, it's got to be longbows, isn't it? Because you're English, you know, but maybe a stable. If I had just 2 horsemen here, I could just rush this, attack his villas, and that's fucked. Do you know what I mean? If I would have decided with what I thought, which was a stable, instead of going, okay, I go longbows, you know, like, because now what can longbows do against a tower and now barracks and villas? Fuck all. But if I had like just 2 horsemen here, I could have run them in, killed these, scared this off, stopped this. Do you know what I mean? His tower ain't going to do much against a, you know, I guess he could put his villas in the tower and they'd be shooting me. What was I sitting on? Whatever. Anyway, let's get back to the legend, the destroyer. And now he's on my wood line. You know, that's fine. You know, like. But that's what you're up against, though, 9 times out of 10. A build order that's just fully devoted to going aggressive on you. You know, that's what you're up against a lot. I don't feel like you're ever up against, like, that often people that are actually trying to, like, I don't know, like, play. Do you know what I mean? Like, counter in here, counter in there, trying to figure stuff out. I don't feel like they're doing that. I feel like they're just, I'm doing my build order. You know, and then that's that. But anyway. Right, I got my 2 TCs. I thought if the longer that this could have gone, what the fuck was I doing as well? You know, like, I just wasn't doing a lot of things right myself. But I had loads of vills. Like, let's look at me, my shitness. No fucking houses. My king was basically non-existent. Why did he even exist? You know, like, why did I even bother going into the Abbey of Kings if I'm not going to use my king to raid? And on Hillandale as well. Maybe the king isn't all that. You know, because it's quite hard to raid, isn't it? You know, but I guess the king still was pretty useful, would be useful for attacking here and stuff. But anyway. Me and my crappy little 3 longbows, and he's got, you know, his devotion. I've got my 2 TCs, so the longer this goes, the better for me. If I could have defended this and stopped this shit in its tracks, he would have been in a far worse position than me. Because if I would have, let's just say, gone for horsemen here instead of longbows, built up a decent mass, rushed at him when he come a little bit close, what's he got? Men at arms, though. Yeah, well, I think horsemen could do fine. Anyway, you know, it's online now, isn't it? And me, I'm still in fuck all mode. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm just sitting here with 2 TCs. It's basically 2 TC versus feudal all in. you know, and it's just like 2TT versus feudal all-in is hard for the 2TCer to be okay, but yeah, you know, like I could have still had barracks, maybe stables, maybe a stable instead of archery range, and then I could have had like maybe an archery range second, you know, and then maybe fought a little bit more, fought him off. But at the same time, I went into an archery range, I had some bows. I mean, what can I do? Maybe another archery range and just build more fucking bows, you know, like just have loads of archers, as well as my vills to defend. That could have potentially worked, but he was committed to his all-in. He had the whole map, he had all his resources to spend. He wasn't going to run out of resources anytime soon, so it wasn't really a battle of attrition. It was, he caught me with my pants down type moment. And I just guess I need to learn how to defend 2TC versus all-ins better. You know, I think that might be it. My 2TC, defending of the 2TC when your opponent is all-in you. You know, that's what I need to learn, because that's what I just keep on losing to every fucking game. And it's getting on my nerves now. I need to learn it. But like, what could I do? You know, against, right, basically what he's doing is he's just chucking his vills on like wood, food, you know, well, wood and food it seems, and a few on gold for the men at arms, getting upgrades, and now this is just spam and this is spam, and now we're just spamming units. You know, that's it. That's the build order, that's the game plan, that's it, you know, and be aggressive, and you know, like, so that's what the opponent's doing. So what could I do? You know, I've gone for 2TC, so now I've got greedy vills. I've got more vills than him, which means I've got more resources than him. But I'm under attack, you know, and so I haven't really got real freedom, you know, and I've got less army because I've got a second TC. So like it is. Do you know when people say the longer the game goes for 2TC, the better? Like, you know, like he is like short-term pleasure type thing, you know, like he wants it now, you know, and me, I'm kind of like a woman where it's sort of like, you gotta wait, you know, wait for me. But it's a similar sort of idea, whereas when they say 2TC is sort of like the longer the game goes, it doesn't necessarily mean like, oh, 5 minutes into the game later. It can mean like 2 minutes later, you know, or 1 minute, because what's the vill count for me? 26, 14, 40. I've got 40 vills. And he's got 33. So it's not a massive difference yet, but you know, I am producing double than him from probably about 8 vills ago. So you know, I'm doubling. So you know, it's gonna get big soon, and you know, so really, what I could potentially do is understand that he wants the fight now. He wants everything to happen now. You know, like anything that I engage with is probably going to be in his favour because it's now and he wants it now, you know, like, but me, I need to sort of like delay it, you know, and like test his patience, but it's hard because he is spamming units, you know, and he's building rams, you know, and rams is sort of like, I don't know, like, you know, like, it's hard, you know, I need to defend this TC at all costs, because if he takes his TC down, I've lost my investment, you know. Obviously having the horsemen would have been nice because I could have sent them around here and intercepted his stream of units, you know, intercepted built some horsemen, chucked them around there, or the king even. The king could have done that. Why didn't I do that with the king? You know, like, I wasn't using my king at all. Like, I was, I've got a raid, but the king could probably just stand here and just intercept and block this, that would like confuse him, you know, and it would draw his attention away from the all-in, you know, and he'd be like, oh, I've got to deal with this. And if I can long this out, make the king run away, he'll be like nervous, he'll probably build up units here then, and now this army I'm building back base could potentially overrun this army, you know, in that time if I brought some time. So I guess you've got to buy yourself time. You know, that's the thing, isn't it? Buying yourself time in these moments when you're up against somebody that's, you know, where time's of the essence, you know. I need to just figure it out, I think. I could sit here all day and maybe think about it because that's what's needed. What's he sitting on? Yeah, look, 10 archers, 5 men-at-arms. What have I got? 3 archers. You know, I've got a bunch of resources, though, that haven't been spent. Arguably even a tower on the second TC, because when I'm like here, I could ring the bell, get 8 in there, also get 5 in a tower, and then the others could be repairing it. You know, that could potentially put out more damage, but is it really worth it? I think so. In the scenario that I'm in right here, right now, I think if I just grab like 4, quickly build a tower, maybe 2, at least then, like, you know, like you could get all the things to target his archers, you know, you could get, but then the rams are coming. Really, I think I could have had another production building sooner, you know, like I felt like when I need, it's hard because I come up here and I saw, okay, the council hall, but I didn't seem to register the all-in, you know, I didn't know if it was an all-in or not, you know, which I think I could maybe do, maybe like if I see a council hall maybe in the future, I could sort of be like, right, I'm just going to leave my scout like here for a bit, you know, because you get a bit greedy, didn't you? You want to get rid of all the darkness, you don't want any of the darkness there, and you also want to find your sheep, you know. But I think I could probably leave this here and go, what is he doing with this council hall? Did he just go for council hall, or is he actually planning an all-in, you know? Because these people aren't smart, you know, like they're not like thinking 3 steps ahead or anything like that, you know. And I think I need to remember that some people are just sort of like more simple in that regard. Do you know what I mean? Or they're being simple in their game plan. You know, they've got more of a simple game plan, you know? I probably think myself out of the fucking game. Do you know what I mean? I'm like, oh, what about this and that? And now I'm fucked. Do you know what I mean? I need to fucking... It's hard. So much to learn. But I'll be back in a minute. I'm just going to go a wee and make myself a drink. So little 2-minute break.
Whipped by the wind on another stormy day. You tried to move a mountain, but it's still in the way. You're starting to want to be someone else. Is it ever gonna be your day? But you will turn it around and say, come on, throw it at me, throw it at me. Again and again. Survivor in the morning sun. You come so far. Survivor in the morning sun. You come so far. Survivor in the morning sun. You come so far. Survivor in the morning sun. Pip at the post, like it's never your time to win. You're always on the outside, will you? Will you ever get in? It's so hard to see it through to the end when you don't know where to begin. But you will turn it around and say, you're gonna find it again and again. Survivor in the morning, sun come so far. Survivor in the morning, sun come so far. Survivor in the morning, sun come so far. Survivor in the morning, sun. You've come so far. You've come so far. Your heart broke again. You could not have given more. You thought you'd found perfection when you'd found another war. It's so hard to fight when your fight has gone, when it's more than you can endure. But you will turn it around and say, you're going for it again and again. Survivor in the morning, sun come so far. Survivor in the morning, sun come so far. Survivor in the morning, sun come so far. Survivor in the morning, sun.
Sorry to interrupt the words of Glenn Barnes there, my dad, and the song seemed pretty appropriate, to be honest. Like, weirdly, you know, almost felt like he was singing about this moment. But, oh, 1 second, sorry, wait. There you go. Anyway, I feel like this picture speaks 1,000 words, yeah? I feel like this moment in time speaks 1,000 words. This picture here. Like, one thing I need to remember is I am talking about something important here. Because if I can thwart his plans and stop this, it's a win for me and a loss for him. Because this is an all-in. That is called an all-in for a reason, because he's like put all his chips on the table. He's like, I'll all in. And if I can sort of like outplay that and get any type of victory versus this, it's bad for him because he has all in, you know. And you know, I've played more conservative, you know, like versus the all in. I've not gone all in. I've gone sort of half in, you know, like, well, I was all in with my particular build, but my build was, you know, like the all-in sort of does annoyingly trump this, you know, and it's, so I am on the back foot, which I need to remember, you know, so I need to learn how to actually fight on the back foot, you know, in boxing, that's what they say, you know, fight on the back foot, you know, like learning how to fight a losing fight, you know, and again, the goal is to long the match out as best I can. I don't need to defeat him. I need to just thwart his plans and delay him, you know, and you know, little wins here and there. You know, I don't need to kill him and crush his army. I need to just, just, you know, delay him and all this shit. So anyway, enough philosophy and stuff. We need to get down to brass tactics, like, and in that regard, I'm a little lost. Right, what have I got here? I've got 2 TCs, I've got 1 archery range, I've got this, and I've got a bunch of resources here. I've got loads of wood and food, yeah, which arguably, like, if I would have known this was coming a little bit sooner, like, at this moment in time, I'm a bit fucked. Yeah, like at this moment in time, I am pretty cooked here, you know. But you know, if I could have had just a bit more earlier knowledge and go, oh right, okay, the fucking all-in's on its way. Yeah, I could have maybe been about 25 seconds prior or whatever. I could have had you know, one of each or something like that, you know, of the production buildings, and I could have at least started generating a bit of a force that would at least be able to sort of like get in there with this type of force, do you know what I mean, and potentially threaten him a bit. So there is that, you know, a little bit earlier with the scout, I would have known, and I could have been like, okay, I'll build a few things. But I need to do that, because what I do is I think to myself, right, I'm hopefully going to get the Castle Age. You know, that's what I want. I want 2 TC into Castle Age, White Tower, and that's me. I'm fucking swell. Do you know what I mean? Swell. That's me. I'm happy because, you know, everyone. Well, you got the fucking White Tower on Hill and Dale. What more would you want? 2 TC White Tower on Hill and Dale. Do you know what I mean? But when I was trying to do this, what I wanted, I now realised that okay, he's not doing that. Well, when I checked out his base, I was like, oh, a council hall. I should instantly go, that looks like an all-in. If there's a council hall, that threatens an all-in, doesn't it? It's like, you know, so anyway, and I should now in the future, I should realise that if I'm trying to do this particular build, the 2 TC into castle, that's quite a slow, greedy build, you know, and it is countered by this. So if I come here and I'm like, aha, he's doing the counter for this, you know, the all-in, and instantly need to abandon the idea of castle, which I didn't do. You know, like if you look here, I've nearly got enough fucking gold to go castle, yeah? I should have took these off, fucking prioritised everyone onto wood, you know, have maybe like 10 on food and everyone on wood, you know, just everyone go on wood. We're building production buildings, you know, we're building villas. We got to defend this all in now, you know, now, you know, like everyone off the gold. I was like, I'm gonna put this here, yeah, because I thought, is he gonna attack my gold? But maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I should have said, fuck the tower, get off the gold, come to wood, we'll build a little army, deal with this. If he does happen to be attacking over here, we could potentially, you know, it doesn't matter, does it? Because the castle idea has been abandoned. The castle has been abandoned, you know, like, for now. You know, it's not on the cards anymore because this is coming. You know, because that's happening, castle ain't on the cards anymore. We need to now go to stage 2, plan B. Have a plan B. You know, go to plan B, which is feudal warfare. You know, I'm a bit behind because I've got 2 TC, but I have the advantage of the longer it goes, the better for me because I've got more vills, which means I'm generating more resources, which means I'm eventually going to be able to build more units than him and push him back, you know? So, that's pretty much it, I think. I think I've hit the nail straight on the head there. You know, that's pretty much it. I've solved the fucking problem. Spot the all-in pretty quick, recognise it, abandon fast castle, fucking get rid of them, get them off, spend all your gold on the shit that you need, go straight to wood, build fucking production buildings and get an army mustered up quick. And then defend the 2nd TC, you know? Because if I did do that, let's say I'd done that, I spent all my gold, I had wheelbarrow, you know, I was built all my production buildings, I was getting men at arms, I was getting some horsemen, I was getting some longbows, you know, and building units. I'd have like maybe like, let's just say 8 units here. He's got, you know, like 9 longbows, 5 men at arms. Let's say I had like 3 men at arms, 5 longbows and like 3 horsemen. You know, that is something I could work with, innit? You know, like I could use my horseman to really like threaten his longbows and shit, you know, and he's got this, you know, but that's fine. You know, I could kill these easy. And at least I'd push him back and get him off me. He'd probably still carry on with his all-in, yeah? You know, he'd carry on like, okay, you know, and he'd like go, more! Yeah, and I'd be like, okay. And I'd be like, it's cool because you're spending more, and I'm still just getting more vills, you know, and I can, like I said, I've got more resources than him. I'm richer than him. Do you know what I mean? And it's kind of like, boom, Yeah. So I think that's what I mean. Just them small changes, like not having all these views on gold and not spending that 100 wood there. Instead, getting rid of them, buying the eco upgrades, buying whatever upgrades, getting a blacksmith. You know, I think a blacksmith, because I've got that much gold, having a blacksmith would have really been useful because I could have put it straight into the arrows, and my arrows would do a lot more damage to his men at arms and all that shit. You know. So yeah, I could have handled this whole situation differently, and. You know, it's kind of like a laziness. I'm a little bit like, oh no, that's over there, I don't, and you're just like, you know, instead I could have been like, boom, boom, get over here, get on the wood, boom, yeah, you just get on the wood too, right, boom, make a fucking building, make a building, more wood, fucking more, produce, military mode. And I think that's enough. I think we don't need to talk anymore. I think that's enough. Military mode. That's what I need to do. You know? I think I gave a good assessment. Because what I want is to go 2TC into Fast Castle. But if there's an all-in coming, that's the one thing I need to worry about. It's, you know, I think I'm moaning about like, oh, all-in again. It's like, then fucking learn how to stop the all-in then. So I mean, stop fucking moaning. You know, and instead just learn how to deal with it and stop it. You know, but... easier said than done, my old son. But anyway, I think what I'm doing is I'm gonna try to do my 2TC in the Fast Castle. Yeah, if it happens, cool. But I've got to be prepared to just cut the Fast Castle off and instantly transition into military mode at any stage. And that's good. You know, that's what I need to work on. Exactly that. Learning how to switch it up. Here we go, we've got a HRE player. Perfect. Because, you know, I've been losing to these motherfuckers. But one thing that one of them does is he goes Fast Castle all in, which is, you know, how do you deal with that? But I think if I'm in Castle Age, my white tower will defend me pretty nicely, so I've just got to make sure that I get to Castle Age. But anyway, we'll see. I got this. Do you know what? I'm going to try it because I didn't do it last time. I don't know if this is correct. I don't usually do this, but we'll try it. Building a mill on a fucking... It will change my 2TC though quite heavily. Okay, yep. Okay, well we've got sheep. Two on gold. I think rally to deer. We should age up quicker with that deer, right? If he walks across here, that'd be shit. I think then we age up. I need to get... I'll put some on stone and then I'll get the rest on a straggler tree. Okay. I mean, you've got to get into the momentum, I feel. Momentum is kind of important. You know, like my first game was dreadful, and now I've got a bit of momentum behind me. I feel like I'm in like a whole new zone. You know, I'm not Ben anymore. I'm fucking General Ben. Why do I keep on worrying about the fields? Instead I should focus on this, because you're not going to get any extra, you're not going to get anything more until you get enough gold. Do you know what I'm saying? My scout just went, yeah, I know what you're saying, Ben. Fuck it, we're going to council hall. Oh, that was not a... Right, let's get 4 from here to there. No, fuck off. 4 from here to there. I think that's that. Oh shit, I probably should be seeing what he's doing, right? Anyway, well, these are there. Right, the second TC is going to be delayed a bit, but things are going well, looking good. For some reason my rotate the camera thing ain't working. Okay. Right, let's go see what he's doing. Did he get the Burgrave? The mine work or whatever it's called. What did he go? Arkham Chapel. Which doesn't suggest an all-in, does it? Oh, lovely! What is this fucking hill anyway? Can you get down there? I went for this. Fuck's sake. So I mean, you always, you know, you go for this and they go for that. It always feels like they're always going for the opposite of what you're going for. You know, like they always do the opposite. Right, we've got, nearly got enough. Suppose we could generate some of these, I guess. At least this is good for defence. Like, this is nice for defence as it goes, you know? Nice little time in there. I think that's enough. Yep, okay. Where am I building my second TC? I guess I'll build it over here. I don't know what the fuck that was. What do we do now? I think now we sort of like micro for... I guess we could scout. Maybe split up this fucking deal a bit. How did he just steal my fucking sheep? Oh, they're not. There is. Anyway. Oh, he's got a horseman here. Fuck. Okay. Guess we get one of these. Use can go on gold. Get a tower on this gold. Fucking hell, I forgot I had a second TC. Okay, we'll get using. I think we might be able to get the fast castle. I think he probably is doing the same. Oh no, we got activity. Let's just say that. Is that a second TC? No. But we got activity. Oh, he's coming for us. He wants it. Right. Okay, let's abandon the dream
to win. Imagine that. Life with more chances. Patient people, I've a bold idea for men's here.
I guess we can get this gold tower just for now.
The mullet
Just so we can get some damage on him then.
At Paddy Power Games, we believe in giving you more
yeah,
chances.
obviously,
with
this
free
one
spins,
can get
cash, and
some damage
sportsbook
too.
bets free on Paddy's Wonder Wheel. More chances to win with Paddy Power Games. One spin per player per day. Each prize carries
So we've got the second TC. I'm going to quickly grab just a little bit of gold. I'm going to get wheelbarrow there now. We need. Can I defend this? I don't think I can, but I'll try it. Right, let's get some house. We're going to run out of deer soon. Right, we've got enough production. Yeah. Okay. We might be able to get this up. This would be nice. And then it'll come right here. But we got. I'm going to get enough gold. Yeah, we get woodcutter's axe. And now I'm going to actually take my own advice and do this. And then, oh fuck, I forgot I had these. This. What should we go for? Because scout. That's what we needed. The scout. We've got loads of food. He hasn't gone 2 TC, I don't think. So we can boom this shit. We need. Aha. So he's going for a fast castle behind it. Fuck! That's what I'm saying! It always does that! It's annoying! Ooh. Now what do I fucking do? It always seems to go the other way. Fucking bastards. Maybe I could have all-in'd him, I don't know. Get on that. Get on the berries. Look, the berries ain't gonna be enough. And now look. Fucking hell. I might be able to rush it though. No, he's on his way with plenty of knights, isn't he? I might be able to just plonk this second TC, this white tower down somewhere like, I don't know, maybe on this gold here. Somewhere like here, I think, maybe, or here. I don't know, where's he coming from? Maybe at the front you want it, like here. Holds him off real nice, yeah. Lovely, I've managed to get enough. Putting it here. Okay. Oh, we're gonna have to just get some berries for now. At least I've got longbows. I mean, he's in castle age. So, what do we need? What's he going to be doing? Get on the berries for now, innit? Oh no, I need wood. Get on the wood. Nice. So I mean the white tower's here now, so that's nice. And we've got 2 TC. Go see what's going on, Scout. What can we need? Fucking loads of wood. We've got loads of gold. Fucking hell, too much gold. Jesus. And what have we got there? What is that? Archers, horsemen. Nothing to worry about, really. You know, with our ridiculous amount of gold, potentially we could. We need lots of wood now, I think, because farms, innit? Send the horsemen out. Get a blacksmith, I think. I think blacksmith is nice with English. Because it is. We need farms now, I think. Oh, I haven't really given myself decent farm land. I think maybe another. I need to keep on thinking. We've got decent. I haven't been using this, which I should be. I think longbows as well will be nice. I can.
Is local Madeira. Every turn and 10
I guess you got to put me in, haven't you? Oh fuck, he's probably getting all the minework relics. I might be able to get 2. Arrows, farms, wood, yep. Get defense. Arrow defense will do. I feel like this is all okay, you know, it's not too bad. We'll get some more of these. Potentially get a nice little raid going. Intercept something. A lot of idle time. He's going for stone. What have we got? They're just horsemen. Why has he got so much horsemen? Fuck, I didn't get my this. At least we got 2 relics. Maybe. I thought you could use the stealth forest to. We have got a ridiculous amount of wood now, which we can put into farms. We've got 2 TT, which is nice. He's going for, I think, a keep. Why have I got so much wood? Yeah. What's this? Oh, fuck off. Oh no, that's not good. We've got arrow defense. I feel like we need to buy some time for this monk. And we're going to run out of gold soon. What is this? Horseman. Oh, no gold, huh? You have to risk it. I lost my relic. I think I can maybe risk trying to take that relic, but I don't really want to spoil the surprise. You know, I don't think he knows I've got a good counter to his army. I feel confident in that I've got a good counter to his army, so I don't really want to spoil the surprise. Uh-oh. We've got a ridiculous amount of fucking food. I might bring my army down here. I feel like he's going to attack here. Because he's going to think that he knows that I'm here and all that crap, you know? Right, we've got loads of wood. I don't really want to open this up. Kind of want gold. What do we need? Maybe more production. Can we get this? Nice. I need this gold. I also need some fucking this. I think maybe some crossbows would be nice. Any particular upgrades? Yep, we get the mining one.
Sometimes creating an ad campaign can feel
I
like
need some stone, I think, just to secure some gold in the future. But if I can get this gold, potentially get a Berkshire, no?
Audience that's ready to hear and see.
I've got a feeling he's not going to attack my front base. And if he is going to do it, yeah, I can get a nice flank. I don't know, actually. Why did I get the fucking one? Hold on. Level up the men at arms. Uh-oh. Rely on the defences of the White Tower, maybe? Or go for a Berkshire. Maybe put a Berkshire here. Fucking shit slow army, what's going on? No, fuck, now I've got a Berkshire, I need to come back. Oh my god. Oh. My army's way out of position. If I had mangoes, they would have ruined this army. I would have ruined it. Okay, he's not that dumb. Got that gold. Mate, that Berkshire Palace is brutal. Okay, right. We get the gold level up thing. I think that'll be nice. We'll get a bunch of. Don't rush it yet, boys. Get rid of that. Get men at arms, I think. And I'm just gonna smash a fucking keep down. Like here. Where's my fucking... I need wood. Oh no, I need wood. What the fuck is going on here? Right, okay. We need wood urgently, so we'll just do that. I ain't got no housing. I don't think this is a good fight. Okay. Horseman will do. Yeah, that'll do. Think we're gonna get it up? It's up. We need crossbows. We need gold. Lots of gold. I need to cancel this now. Nice. Over here. There we go. Right, nice. Did we get siege engineering? No, but we shall. Where are some bills? He has got the relics, so we do need to be careful because he's gonna adjust now. That was a lot of wood. Okay. What the fuck do I do? Gonna get arrow defense. That'd be nice. I think we'll get more horsemen. Level up their horsemen as well, because we could spam horsemen. Get some spears. We're gonna need some of them. I think longbows are just a banging fucking unit in general. He's going to surrender now, I think. I'll get this relic. We're getting a lovely amount of gold from. Yep, we can get any upgrades that we want now. Okay, we'll get the horseman upgrades, I think. Might as well just get rid of these quick. I don't really have anyone over here, so that's fine. Level up them spears. I'm just going to level up units now, I think. Yeah, I'm going to just save, get my longbows up. That should be pretty brutal. As soon as the longbow upgrade comes in, that's fucking probably GG. Well, it's GG anyway. Might save for that next. The fact that longbows can get rid of mangoes is just crazy. Get some crossbows, men at arms, loads of horsemen I think will be good. Bombards. It's not over. Get some knights as well. I guess that wasn't a good idea.
Country music again? Steady on, cowboy. Ever thought of trying something a bit different? Paddy Power, we know switching things up can be exactly what you need. Like with Paddy's Super Sub, where a change means your bet stays alive. So if your striker's off-key and gets skipped at half-time, the bet rolls over to the new player coming on. Super Sub from Paddy Power.
Selected leagues and markets only. New action in products and qualifying player outcome selections only. T&Cs and exclusions apply. It's impossible to wear.
Oh, he's in my base. Oh my fucking god. GG anyway. Anyway, I played that much better, didn't I, than when I was playing before, you know? I feel like studying my bad game really helped me. Instead of moaning and crying and bitching and shit, you know, instead just fix the problem. Not a GG, bro. No, just a leave. Yeah, it's good. Is anybody in the chat? Anybody want a game? Anyone playing? Anyone online? Yep, we've got Panda. Panda! What up, Panda? I'll be out in a second. I've just got to warm up my coffee.
Eternal Father and Earth Mother, hear one of your children, one of your children. I don't see you, but I feel you. Your light's all around me, your warmth surrounds me. I'm trying every day to move a little way closer to the flame that's there for me. No more than a natural need in me is where I'm meant to be. I know you're there. I know you're there. Eternal Father and Earth Mother, see one of your children, one of your children.
Again, I'm sorry to interrupt the Glen, but these things must be done. Went and got myself a coffee break. Is this the game? Is this the one that just happened? Was it versus a HRE? I'm going to actually just have a little study and see what I can learn from this one as well. You know, can you learn from your wins? I think you get better lessons from your losses, like more. That match I had then. That last couple of ones where I keep on getting all in, I'm getting frustrated, like, oh! You know, like. That's a big lesson, you know, and now look what's happened. I've learned from it, you know, and I actually made a change, and it's very effective. And the lesson was very obvious and basic and like, of course type of lesson. I feel like, you know what, I feel like most wisdom, I feel like most wisdom or any wisdom often isn't like, wow, oh my god, man, that sounds so amazing. Oh, 9 times out of 10, the wisdoms and shit is pretty basic and simple, to the point where anyone who knows that wisdom, just inherently, can look at someone who doesn't know that wisdom and think they're a fucking idiot because they don't know certain basic wisdoms. But honestly, I think all of wisdoms are like that. Like, they're all like that. You know, and it's kind of just like accumulating them, really. Like, because one person could know, you know, like a few of these basic wisdoms, and I couldn't know them, and I could be like a proper idiot because I don't know these small fundamentals, you know, like, so it's about figuring out all of that, really, isn't it? And like, and I feel like this, what I learned from this game with the all-ins and stuff, and the crying I was doing, oh, fucking all-ins, getting me so angry and all that, yeah, but you know, like when I actually studied it and looked at it, a lot of basic level wisdoms were there, and they were the things that changed me. You know, it's not anything spectacular or pretty. It's often the basic shit. I went into the council hall and I didn't really like, what I think's a nice way to play it is to just pause it and study it. I feel like that's a good place. Like, you can pause the moment in time of like, where were we? And a picture speaks 1,000 words, innit? So I realised he was on the Arkan Chapel, which kind of suggested there wasn't going to be some crazy aggression, because Arkan Chapel is the more economic version, innit? But then we got these, which means he was applying some pressure. I think he just built them, like, this is kind of more of standard play, innit? You know, like somebody, they want to get fast castle, the same like I did, but they're still going to build a couple production buildings in order to deal with any potential. And he could have seen that I was going into, yeah, he probably saw the council hall. But where is he? Where is his little scout? Anyway, yeah, he probably saw the council hall and was like, oh, council hall, yeah, so I better get some horsemen, and then he's going to get some spears, so I'll get some archers too. It was just a reaction, so fair play to him, you know, he made the correct decision here, you know, it was a good decision. Anyway, the game, you know what, the king, yeah, like the king is okay, you know, but on a map like this, I don't think the king's the choice. I think the council hall is a nice choice. Even just the threat of a council hall is nice, you know, because it's sort of like, and the fact that you've got 2 archery ranges just there, you know, like, is nice as well. Like, I never considered that with the council hall. Ooh. Yeah, I never really considered that with the council hall. That well, just I always thought, fuck me, a council hall shit. You know, you just get 2 archery ranges basically. But the thing is, like, the fact is, you don't have to build nothing. You don't have to build 2 archery ranges now. You know, because you choose your landmark, and you know, let's say, you know, you choose your landmark, and the Abbey of Kings is nice because it gives you a knight sort of thing that you can choose to raid with, and it's got its healing bonuses. Like, at any point of the game, the king has nice raiding assistance, because, you know, he can heal units while running around with them. So if you've got like 3 knights and a king, you can raid, get damaged a little bit, run around for a little bit, and the king will heal them back up, and then you can come back and raid again with full health. You know, which is nice to have a king with any horsemen, because they're always going to heal back up. And the Abbey of Kings also nice to have for healing in general, which is nice as well. But it is a lot of hassle. You know, the council hall is good in the regard of, it's nice at this stage of the game that we're at right now, because like, it's forced him into this, because a good player, a decent player, will respect it. You know, like I didn't, you know, in that other game before, I didn't. But like we see here, a sensible player will react accordingly. You know, he done a stable and an archery range, you know, which is a good reaction, which I should have done on our last game. But anyway, so yeah, the council hall is nice in that regard, and the fact that, like, I don't know, just having like that in case you need it's nice as well, you know, because the Abbey of Kings, if you go for the Abbey of Kings, you've got a raiding thing, yeah, but you haven't got any fighting ability. You know, the council hall gives you fighting ability, so there is that. Yo, Oleg, my man, how's it going? How are you, bro? You good? What you been up to today? But I'm gonna carry on. Right, what was I saying? So, yeah, from this it seemed like, okay, Arkham Chapel. I'm not a HRE specialist, but I would assume that. But anyway, look, if you look, yeah, if we look here for a second, Arkham Chapel suggests he's going for a fast castle, right? You know, if he went for the other one, you could probably suggest a threat of a feudal aggression, but this suggests fast. He wanted castle, but then he saw the council hall, yeah, and then he was like, oh crap, I better get some horsemen and some archers, because I need to deal with the longbows that are probably coming. If I just go into this, but then just go straight into a fast castle, he's invested in all of this, which has slowed him down, which means I'm going to get my castle quickly. That's another asset of the council hall, because look, give Beastie or something, like a really high level player, the Abbey of Kings, and you know, you watch the Beastie or something, you know, and you got the Abbey of Kings, and you know, like he could probably do a lot with the knight on the Abbey of Kings, yeah? And you know, in Beastie's hands, it would be amazing. But like in my hands, the Abbey of King at the moment isn't that spectacular. So something like a council hall, just for the mind game alone, is nice. Watching a fun stream with chill music. Are you talking about my stream? or not? Don't do that to me, bro. Right, so what did he decide then? Because he didn't his scout wasn't living in my base. He wasn't monitoring everything that I was doing. He saw the council hall and he responded with horsemen and archers, right? Quite a lot of them as well. Look, horsemen are expensive. And I remembered that moment, actually. I remembered this moment because I didn't analyse this at the time. But I remembered thinking, he's got a lot of horsemen in his army, which means his army's quite weak. You know, it's nice to see. Anyway, a big overreaction from our opponent here. Probably because he's been council hall all in so many times that he just was like, he thought I was one of them all-inners, you know? He thought I was one of them aggressive all-inners. And, you know, he responded accordingly, but I wasn't. I popped that, I barely even used it. You know what I mean? I walled up. Anyway, and is he still investing? No, he's not investing, yeah, look. But anyway, look what he has invested. 4 archers, 5, what's that? And 5 horsemen, yeah? If you immediately raid with your king, forcing investments into defences, it can be good. If your king is idle or dead, council hall is more valuable. Yes, exactly. Like, in the hands of a really good player, or if you just get a lot of value. But, you know, like when you start off on the game, when the game first starts, and you decide when you don't have much time, you know, you don't have much information at hand to make the decision. Like, so when you run your scout over, you maybe check if they've got a forward gold. You know, but saying that you can harass a gold with longbows and Abbey of Kings. You know, the horsemen can harass gold, but so can longbows. You know, the only threat with the longbows is if they build horsemen, they can just rush you down and kill you. But to be fair, you can make just 1 longbowman. You know, you can just make 1 or 2 longbowmen and just let them shoot the people on the gold. If they've got a forward gold, you've not invested much at all. How much is a longbowman? Have we got any? I don't know. But anyway, yeah. Why have I got barracks? Oh yeah, because I saw the horsemen. Also, this is very turtle map. A lot harder to raid than on Arabia. Yes. That's why I went with the council hall, because, you know, I went with the council hall because of the map, you know. This is, if it was open like Arabia, yeah, like the king probably would be a lot more of an appealing choice. But having said that, you know, like, I still don't feel like I get much out of the king. That's my fault. I'm not a good king player. Maybe I need to work on my king. But I also need to work on my council hall because I'm new to English. So, you know, like, yeah, you know, I avoid the council hall, but I think just having the council hall there is just nice. Your opponents, like, look, they react like this. So next time, this is how I've got to start speaking and how I've got to start analysing and stuff like that is, I've got to study these replays and say, next time I'm going to do this, next time I'm going to do that. You know, because that's what we're doing right now. We're not like, I'm talking about it like I'm learning some grand principle that I can take with me all the time, but it's not necessarily the case. Like, I feel like I get the most benefit from this when I say next time. Like for example here, I've done the council hall, but I haven't built no archers, and I send my scout here. My scout, look, he's here. My scout was here a minute ago, and I did see this. So this is going to be a common thing. You know, I could say, okay, I'm going to leave my scout here for a little bit and see if he's overreacting. Next time, if he is overreacting and building a lot of horsemen, I probably can rush the castle. You know, I probably can just say, right, rush that castle age. You know, because if I get that white tower down and he's invested into horsemen and archers, and I'm in Castle Age, I could just start spamming out knights from the White Tower, and he's in a terrible situation. And now I can apply a lot of pressure around his gold, so he can't get to castle quickly and has trouble with castle, or even if he does go into castle, he doesn't have the units to fight in castle. Yeah, having a skill to raid with a king non-stop is very valuable skill to train. Yeah. You would say so, Oleg? You would say it's hard to really say, isn't it? But what I was going to say was like, I think it's common knowledge that the Abbey of Kings is more valuable than the council hall, right? You know, like most of the pros go with the Abbey over the council hall, don't they? But you know, like, yeah, but I think it really does come down to like let's say he's got a back gold, so the gold's out of the. Well, saying that, when you've got the king, you can still raid a back gold, can't you? If he's got a front gold, I can use my longbows, you know, and just 2 longbows attacking, and maybe like, I don't know, maybe send a spearman, you know, to defend them, can cause dust problems too, but I don't know actually. I don't know. I'm learning right now, you know, like I'm learning at the moment. So let's advance a little bit. So anyway, he's got a weak army that can't dive my TC at all. You know, like he can't dive any of my TCs either. You know, like that's not a good enough army. That's a overreaction. And look, he's still investing. Do you know what freaked me out? This. I was like, what the fuck is that doing out and about? I thought, why is that here? But it's a prelate. I thought, is he in Castle Age? And I just didn't know about it. But look, he has hit castle. That was so fast. How the hell did HRE hit castle so fast? And then there's me with. I think what I done was I just was like, okay, I'm going to get castle as well but let's see what he does with his castle. What is this? Regnitz Cathedral. Oh, he wants the relics. So he did get 4 relics, which is not good. He's got 1 guaranteed, but I didn't have no units to really do anything with, because I was kind of naked castle right here. I think Abbey is something that you have to be very active with to extract value. First raiding and healing back, then healing your mass knights with it. Yes, Oleg, you I think you're right there. You call a good point or something. You bring up a good point, and the fact that the Abbey is actually quite high skill, isn't it? Like, the Abbey seems to be quite high skill, because you are quite busy. Do you know when you've got the king? You know, when you've got the king, you're quite busy in your base. You know, there's a lot to do. And having to remember to do some good raids with your king and the healing as well, trying to keep him alive, because it's a bit like the French Knights, but someone like you, Oleg, someone who's more experienced in playing that play style, you could probably do better with the king than I can. I have not got much experience with it, so I guess, like you said, it's a good skill to practice and to work on. It makes me want to work on it right now after this game. But I just want to call him, you know, we're going to continue with the plan, continue strategizing and figuring things out. Because, you know, like, again, like the art, I feel like there's, I like the king, yeah? But at the moment, I'm learning about, at the moment, it's the council hall. Because, like I've discovered, like, it's about, like, he's invested quite heavily here. Like, how much has he invested here in horsemen and archers, yeah? He's got 3 archers, 2 horsemen here, and 5. That's 8 archers, and I think that's 8 archers and 7 horsemen. That's such a big investment, but he still beat me to Castle Age, which is insane. How the fuck did he beat me to Castle Age so quickly? Like, what did I even invest in? I got a barracks. Oh yeah, I went second TC. That's why. There we go. I was second TC. But anyway, yeah, I was second TC. And I've got into White Tower. Now, at this level of the game for me, this is a good moment. I've survived into Castle Age, which is a huge breath of fresh air. You know, it's such a relief. You know, but still, he is... I guess having all the units does help him get relics, which kind of does work in his favour. So, you know, it isn't a total overreaction mistake. This has helped him in a way. I don't have any defence of the relics. You know, I've got this one secured definite. That one's definitely his. Where is it? Is it just 4? Where's the others? 1, yeah, there. 2, 3, 4. Am I missing one? Or has he already got it? Oh, he's already got it. Okay, it was somewhere. But anyway, yeah, like I needed to learn how to defend the relics as well. Like, but you know, 2 TC. I can't really. Oleg, you might have to help me on this one. Right, I'm 2 TC. I went into the council hall. That's what I mean. The king would help there, wouldn't it? You know, but saying that, like, he would just go for a lot of spears, but then you could build longbows. So I don't know. But that's what I'm thinking now is like, if I just go naked fast castle, I've given him access to, I'd say about 3 relics. You know, he's got guaranteed 2 relics anyway, because one of them's in his base to start with, and look, he's already got one there. One's already in his base, and he's got this one. So, you know, like, how do you handle that when you're up against English 2 TC castle versus HRE, and they've gone for fast castle with units to grab relics. You know, because I have got 2 TCs, which does give me that advantage. But I'm going to be back in a minute, Oleg. I'll read your messages in a second. I will be back in a second.
Like many by a common star in a corner of space, a living planet in blue with wisps of white across its face. Then lower me down like...
Okay, I'm back. Sorry to interrupt the Glen Barnes. Oleg says, I think Abbey is something that you have to be very active with to extract value. First, healing. Oh, am I? And then, and then healing your mass knights with it. I think the most important thing to focus on right now is good macro and spending everything on unit. At that point, multitasking the king is a distraction. Well, that's what I mean. Like this. It's hard to say. It's hard to say, really. Like, nothing's very that easy to just sort of say, is it? We've got to kind of like work through it, you know, and learn, you know, as we go, haven't we? But like, you are right in that my unit production needs to be worked on. You are correct. I'm not saying you're not right, but you know, there's so much shit to do. There's so much stuff to learn that it's hard to really say, isn't it? But I have been working on my unit production. I have. Like, when I'm like at this stage of the game, or a little bit after, you know, it's just when I make villagers, now I just kind of try and make like 1 or 2 units as well. Make some villagers in 5 seconds time, make a unit in 5 seconds time. Do you know what I mean? Like, I try to do it like that. But I was trying to think, yeah, like, the relics, you know, we don't want to give up the relics, do we? He's already got 3 and he's got a force. Like, so I guess me going naked like this, but then maybe the knights, you know, like could make no, because one knight can't handle this situation. I guess he kind of can. I think 2 knights might be able to, or I could at least ignore them. You know, I think if I had 2 knights and a king, you know, like but then he wouldn't have this army if I had 2 knights and a king.
Bringing back that 70s
If you train your macro, you'll be able to control your units while spending resources.
Paddy Power Games, we believe
I
in
don't
giving you
know,
more
like,
chances with free spins,
you know,
cash,
I'm
and
kind
sports
of
bets
like
free
working on
Paddy's Wonder Wheel.
a
More
lot of
chances
things
to
at the
win
moment.
with
There's so
Paddy Power
much
Games.
to practice in Age of Empires. I don't think,
Rules and T's and C's apply.
you know, it's just like, you know, do you know what I mean? Like, there's so much for me to work on, but I have been trying to increase my macro. If you train your macro, you'll be able to control your units while spending resources. You'll be able to control your units while spending resources. Yeah. Move your army around, move your vills around, get buildings, put the mine on the gold over there, build a tower, and make units at the same time. Right, Carmel. I had a bad time on this map before. But I know what you're saying, Oleg. I know what you mean. Like, that's just kind of like, that's it, innit? Like, when you're doing stuff, you know, like when you grab 8 vills and go build a mine on that gold and a tower, you can also build a few units straight after. You know, like go, okay, I'm gonna build units, and now move my king around and build units at the same time. Like that, innit? You know, like that. Rus, I don't know Rus at all. I know nothing about Rus. I don't know what he wants. I don't know what he's after. I'm gonna have to scout him. Maybe, do you think a Dark Age Rush could work here? Oh no, fucking... Oh, I've got back gold. That's what I remembered about this map. The golds are very safe on here, but they're very small as well, I think. Usually Rush always go for pro scouts. Right. Yeah, so... Oh no! Oh, I fucking didn't build a house! Oh my god! Oh wait, I don't know if actually going for Dark Age Rush is good here. That's what I mean, it's a risk, isn't it? We're risking it. I feel like I'm going to delay his pro scouts quite nicely. I'm fucking playing with fire right now.
Ich fahre.
Elsa, grande.
Und ich hier.
Forgot that this fucking... That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use these actually to fucking really mess with his pro scouts. That's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to attack the gold. I'm not even going to let him know the pro scouts is coming. Right, we got... Oh no, we don't need that wood. No. Man. The scout needs to hurry up. Right, this is crazy, but it might be okay. Because this is going to delay him. Yeah, that's delayed him. Quite nice. I don't know what these fuckers are doing. That's if he's even doing pro scouts, you know? Like, he might not even be doing it. Anyway, he knows what I'm doing now. We can like interrupt his pro scouts here as well, you know? What do we got? Abbey of Kings probably on this map? I feel like my 2 TCs has been really heavily delayed. Look, this is pretty bad, but I feel like it's okay. It's going okay. We've got a barracks in case we see some pro scouts. He could potentially attack our pro scouts. We've got quite a lot of sheep. I can go take a peep. We're on our way to getting our second TC, which is delayed. We'll leave our little men at arms here to sort of like patrol in case. I'll use my scout now to get some info so we can figure out what's going on. Well, he has got a stable, which means he's probably going pro scouts, which I think's, which, you know, is he going somewhere else maybe? Because I could send some spears right now. No, what's going on? Anyway, we've got a lot of wood. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck it, that'll do. Yeah. What's this? I'm not seeing. Aha, horseman. Oh, early night, huh? I mean, we can get some spears. Oh no, we can't get some spears, not as the English. We've still got enough wood for something. Guess we get some more farms. Always a nice choice. Right, we can get some spears going up there now. I might just get an archery range? I don't know. It's a bit of a crazy bit of a risky fucking second TC, but I feel like it will at least secure me my own deer. When he's pro scouting, I can't really risk him coming over and... Our scout is here. We're sending some spears over. Send some more. Spears or men at arms? What are we thinking? I mean, what's he gonna do? That's what we need to know. What is his plans? Our king is here, we can harass this. We're getting decent food. Like, he's gonna have trouble getting any deer at the moment. We can see what his sort of reaction's gonna be, we can see what his plans are. What can I get? Maybe, it's got archery range for the spears. Okay. Spears are coming. Okay, archers are coming to deal with these. We could do with something then. Oh, my king's dead. Right, he's getting archers. Well, they're obviously dead. We can go maybe castle. I don't know. I actually don't know here. I've kind of invested quite heavily into. I've invested quite heavily, so I mean the stable could be nice. I think get these over on the gold. I think maybe try for castle. Like he's got. I have delayed him quite nice, to be fair. We're killing his scouts. We're really being annoying here, and we're nearly on fucking. We've nearly hit Castle Age. I feel like that'll do. Oh crap. That's not good. He's got a double kill there. I think I'm gonna need I'm gonna need White Tower somewhere nice. Maybe here, because it kind of like protects this gold and here. Yeah, that'll do. We've got loads of. I get arrows. Now I can start getting maybe units. Use this scout to take another look. for me, isn't it? But it is what it is. Don't know, fucking archery range, fucking spears, I don't know. There we go. That was terrible, but we've secured this. That's a good thing. We haven't got no gold, but we have though, because we're here. We don't need gold, as it goes. We get in the wood instead. Get level 2 archers. I think he's hit castle too. My king's dead. We can scout, see what's going on. Now we need to get some. Now we need to get some. I don't know. Do we need farms at the moment? I need to know what he's doing. He's got a lot of vills. It feels like. It feels like he's got a lot of vills. Archery ranges. Oh, he's got horse archers. I guess we'll go for knights. Now we need loads on here. Probably going to get attacked here. Why can't I get no fucking king? There we go. I've got too much wood. Oh fuck! I should get one of these. I guess I need farms, right? That's like the ideal farm, isn't it?
Building done. Every chat. Intended. Rock end they wood.
So the benefit is I'm going to be on farms, while he's going to be not on farms. Oh no, he's got horse archers coming, isn't he? But he's probably going to have some spears as well. But Santa, how do we deal with horse archers? I think like longbows maybe. I know he's fucking bills, ain't it? Well, our food is pretty nice at the moment. We need to get some. We don't know what he's doing. I need a scout. I think longbows, man. Longbows and spears, maybe? What was that army? What was that army? Oh, whatever. We don't know. Level up these longbows. keep the views coming, keep producing what we can produce. Damn, that's a lot of fucking archer bow people. That's GG.
Harken it all. What they did? Knitters, stand and Frieders, now apple cookers.
Harken it all.
Hey, stay. You haven't stayed, it's me on that.
I didn't get wheelbarrow.
Save the head.
What needed work?
Get up here, and mean a word. It's live to hear it. Knitas, alles with it. For guardia, keepeth good fettle, Knitas. Andente to serve it. Keepeth good fettle, Knitas! Even the too much arrows! Oh, Knitas, thou up! It is Sita for Actus.
Every charge?
See it fair enough, every chat. Eagle hammy that he belden and on.
No, Fulkes. At mean a word! Farah! Your day is none but dead!
Maybe men at arms would be too slow. We just need a shitload of longbows.
Now, Sweden, may I attend! Ich rede fort!
Hopefully this knight can do a good job. Get arrow defense for sure. My white tower wasn't really defending the front line and he's just diving. It's over. That's GG. Ah, that's GG, innit? Do you know what? I'm celebrating that loss. Do you want to know why? Because now I can actually study it and we can get to the bottom of why I lost, and next time if I encounter that, I can do better. Yeah, it was a nice attempt from me, I feel. Like, it was a decent attempt, but it was a lot. Our weird relationship with loss, isn't it? It wasn't that bad of a loss. Right, there we go. Right, let's study. Let's just study. It's fun studying on here. I actually enjoy studying. I need to start getting more plugs. I need to start letting people know about the YouTube channel. Right, what was it? Was that game or not? Yes. That's the first time I've ever gone up against the Rus horse archer build. Like, I feel like my Dark Age Men at Arms opener, I also done it really late as well. I done the Dark Age Men at Arms a bit late. It didn't go too smoothly. It was a bit of a mess, to be honest. But it still really was nice, I think, at messing up his pro scouts quite a lot. But you know, because English can't go spears Dark Age, you know, English have to go for men at arms Dark Age. And you know, like killing all of these is good. You know, it makes it awkward for him. And then, you know, he ages up with the Golden Gate, but let's slow it down. Right. This moment in time, how was things? I was Abbey of Kings. Again, I don't feel like I got much bang for my buck with the Abbey of Kings at all. I don't actually like the Abbey of Kings at the moment. I might just go Council Hall and be a noob and accept that I'm a noob. I feel like Council Hall's got a bad reputation as a noob landmark. Anyway, yeah, I could have killed these as well. Just makes it awkward for him, you know. And it did slow him down, I think. Here he goes with his pro scouts. Rus looks so cool, huh? That roof looks so cool. I like Rus's buildings, you know, very wooden. Very wooden. And the red is cool. Yeah, so I feel like these guys done their job, but I just kept them there because I wanted to attack his scouts. I felt like they were worth the sacrifice. I was like, what is he doing? And it's like, boom, he is. He was like, I'm going for a knight first. Early knight. Pretty good against the English because I can't get any spears yet. I can't get spears until I hit the feudal age. I can't get spears, so a knight, early knight, is pretty nice because I haven't got no way of dealing with it. He probably could have sent that knight to deal with this guy, to be honest, to deal with these guys. I think he probably did once he realised these guys were here. Like he's like, oh, look, them guys are here, and he's like, I'm gonna attack. Oh no. Yeah, he did. And the knight deals with them pretty easily. Call yourself men at arms. So anyway, the only thing my men at arms really achieved was killing the deer and slowing that down. And maybe forcing him to build a knight, maybe. Rus are quite nice, you know. The knights, the fact that Rus got knights early makes them pretty good. And yeah. That knight is destroying my man at arms. Spears are on their way. I'm not sure if my spears were good. I don't know if getting the spears were very useful, but I felt like I needed to attack the deers, right? The king as well was to help attack the deers, but you know. I was sending spears, and he was going to send archers. I don't know. Council Hall probably would have been shit too. Maybe the king was a better choice. Because what would longbows do in this scenario against against fucking level 2 knights? I mean, what are longbows going to do? I felt like the king probably was the best. I just threw him away. Yeah, the king was fine, I think. Because the king could attack the archers. He would have used archers on the spears, so the king can sort of counter that, can't he? You know, so the king kind of stops him from getting to choose archers as easily. I should have kept my king alive. The king died like so quickly. I think he's already dead. Oh no, he's here. Yeah. I didn't expect him to lose that fight. King's weak, man. What is that? Oh, it's a knight. I thought that was a scout. Anyway, yeah, the knight. The king should have been running around and attacking these guys. That's what my king should have been doing. Like, even if it was just charges, you know, and running around to charge. Because my spears would deal with his knights, so his knight can't just chase my king forever. So yeah, throwing my king away. Classic rookie era English mistake. and you know now he's kind of got map control really. Now the king's gone. The king was quite important really. How was I doing on resources? Yeah, I remembered this. I had a little bit too much wood. Potentially could have built a horseman. You think? Maybe a horseman, or maybe just invested in the king. But I found 100 gold, 100 food's a lot for another king. I shouldn't have lost the king for one, but do I invest in a stable and then use food and wood to send horsemen? You know, like with my micro, you know, probably not. You know, my king, again, the king is like a free knight, you know, so it's sort of like, I shouldn't have thrown that king away. He could have threatened these guys, and then these spears could have stayed here, and this deer pack would have had trouble. But then he would have gone over here. So, but then these spears, and then the archers would run, and I would run the king around. Anyway, that's for next time. We'll do that next time. Keep the king alive next time, and understand that the king supports the spears. You know, understanding that the king supports the spears, in that he can attack the archers, which counter the spears, which is nice. And the king heals, which is good. The spears attacking here was good. Delaying his pro scouts is good, I think. I think it was the play. I feel like I just done a bad job at it. He had so many fucking archers. No, so many scouts. And I don't think I took into consideration, which I need to next time with Rus, and any civ that goes pro scouts and has early knights. I think I need to consider that more. You know, that they have knights early age. So I've got my spears. Obviously his knights don't want to fuck with spears, but he's going to go for archers then. So I might have to consider investing in a horseman. But I think when my strategy is to go for 2 TC, but then again, I feel like I was a little bit maybe too like, I feel like pro scouts is quite hard to deal with, because if I really shut down this pro scouts, let's say I have a lot of spears, I did invest in horsemen, I have horsemen to deal with his archers and his maybe no spears. Oh no, it's because I went for the men at arms. The men at arms, you know, maybe I could have invested in a stable. All things you analysed are important, but also if you spend your resources, you would have 50 more longbowmen in the last fight. Anyway, I'm not at that point yet, you know? I'm not at that part. Like, what I was saying is like, what was I saying? Like, yeah, like that's what I was trying to say. Is like, in the situation I'm in, right? I've got my 2 TC, and it's kind of like the big question at this moment is, do you want to go for Castle Age? You know, and if you look at my resources, I'm like, do I go for, you know, like, do you go for Castle Age, or do you stay in the feudal and you know, like really try and shut down the pro scouts? And it feels like a bit of a gamble, because if I do a very good job at shutting down his pro scouts, yeah, let's say I kill most of his scouts, I stop him from gathering many deer, let's just say he gets a couple, you know, and I shut down the pro scouts and I invest in feudal and I've got a lot of units and I've been winning the fights and I've shut down his pro scouts, then it is good for me, because I've got the map control, I've shut down pro scouts, he can't go Castle Age. But if he does get a lot of the deer, you know, he's gathered out of 4 or 5 deer here, 3-4 deer here, he's going to be able to go into Castle Age, and I've invested in a bunch of feudal age shit, you know, but, you know, like AKA horsemen, you know, and spears, I guess, but, you know, that now that's the question, like, maybe some input, Oleg, like, in that specific moment, you know, not resources. I'm talking now about if we think about pro scouts, you know, and if I do spend my resources and invest in feudal age and I try to shut down his pro scouts but fail and I have a shit time with it and I don't shut down his pro scouts and he, you know, like he beats me in some of the fights, then of course it's bad for me, you know, but how bad is it? Is it unrecoverable bad? Or is it just sort of bad? Do you know what I mean? It's hard to say, and it's quite a difficult fight to do, the pro scout shutdown, you know, especially on this map with double-sided pro scouts. You know, I feel like if these pro scouts weren't here and it was just one of them one-sided pro scouts, I think it would be a lot easier to attack, you know, and potentially shut down because it's just one battle. But like, if I start winning here, he can just go over here, you know. So, but anyway, killing his scouts. And I think actually, because let's think about this, yeah? Let's think about this. My investment was the second TC. Now, he ain't going to be able to destroy that easily. You know, like that takes a lot of work. But his investment was the pro scouts. And killing scouts and shutting down pro scouts. Pro scouts is quite fragile by nature, you know? Second TC is strong, you know, to building. But pro scouts is quite fragile, which means it's vulnerable, which means it's quite easy to interrupt and kill. So potentially investing in shutting down his pro scouts could be nice, you know, because let's say I do shut down his pro scouts and he has a rough pro scouts and he barely gets any value out of it. My second TC's cooking, you know, it's getting value, so I'm ahead, you know. And let's say like, okay, he finally shuts me down and he can finally gather some deer, you know, because he's, but if I've delayed his pro scouts, like, well, my TC hasn't been delayed, you know, and I might be able to at some point then go into castle. He can't go castle yet, he might overinvest. Boom. What do we think on that? I felt like that was a good speech. I think that was, but you know, it's still quite complicated. It was quite complicated, but yeah, like, do you invest in shutting down the pro scouts? Because me, I was kind of like on the fence as always, you know, like I don't know if I should shut down pro scouts or not, you know, like. But I guess it's good to be on the fence because you don't know, you know, and so, but now I've analysed and studied and considered it, now I feel like I could make more of a better decision. It's sort of like, Pro Scouts is fragile, you know, it is vulnerable in that window, you know, in the window. Like, if I did maybe get a stable, if I did didn't lose my king, if I did pump more spearmen, you know, maybe even spearman longbow, because longbow kind of counter archer, but you know, and they're a lot cheaper. That's a question. Oleg, what you saying? What do you think? You know, like, because what's his defense? Archers and knights. So I'm sending spears, yeah, which counter the knights. His archers counter my spears. I could go for spear longbow, which are cheaper but less effective, or horsemen. But the thing is, like, the longbows, yeah, how much do longbows cost? I think 40 wood, 30, and then horsemen are like 120 food, like 20 wood, isn't they? Something like that. I guess the horsemen would be best, because we had a lot of deer, quite a lot of food here, which probably tells me to invest in horsemen. So maybe this archery range was wrong. Instead, I could have got a stable, like, because the spears, obviously the spears, for dealing with this, and then he's gonna choose archers all the time. So then you can have a stable ready, and then I could send some horsemen up, and horsemen are fast. On this map, maybe horsemen here and horsemen here would be good. Do you know what I mean? No, I feel like that could have been a good play, because, yeah, I think that would be nice. That was quite a tricky one to analyse. That was quite a lot of work. What do you think, Oleg? I would highly recommend making the game as simple as possible for yourself right now and fully commit to making units 100%, choking the opponent. You could make it a fun challenge for yourself. You know, like, what you, right, I highly recommend making the game as simple as possible for yourself right now. No, Oleg, that's the thing. I'm not trying to win. I'm not trying to win. Like, because this loss is more valuable than a quick and easy win. You know, like, okay, let's just say I had some crazy build order with the English. Fucking Council Hall Rush, you know? Like, Council Hall Rush, and let's say it worked. Yay, it worked. Move on to the next game. I got a win. I haven't learned anything. That's not a real win. You know, like, you can be a winner and a loser and a loser and a winner. You know, like, this is the win, what I'm doing right now. This is a big win. You know, like, I'm learning how to deal with this. So then next time I might get a win. Do you know what I mean? Like, yeah, like, if I wanted to win, I fucking wouldn't be doing this. You know, if I wanted to win, I'd be like fucking, I don't know, like, what's a really easy spammable thing? You know, like, I'd play China and just find some really, the top level, the best, most difficult to deal with, most cheesy OP game plan, and I'll just spam it and always do it. You know, like, if I wanted to just climb the rank or whatever, you know, but what we're trying to do is the harder option, innit, now, which is like study and try to become a, you know, actually learn, you know, like, so yeah, pro scouts, that's what we're learning. We're learning how to deal with pro scouts as a strategy, you know, we're untangling it. So, yeah. But I'm still trying to understand what you're trying to say here, Oleg. I get strategy is the fun part of the game. The thing is that it's hard to focus on multiple things at once, and the fundamentals are the most important thing. So what are you trying to say there, Oleg? Like, what are you trying to say? I get strategy is the fun part of the game. The thing is that it's hard to focus on multiple things at once, and the fundamentals are the most important thing. How would you have played this match, Oleg? Tell me what you would have done. Like, if you're playing English, right, the game's just started, and you're versus Rus, what would be your go-to thing? Your go-to strat, your go-to plan? While you write that out or continue saying whatever you want to say here, I'm going to quickly make myself a coffee.
Where do you live? Do you have a home? Do you reside with angels, or do you hang out alone? And where do you hide when I call your name? When I need your blessing or need someone to blame? How do I believe in you when you let the innocent die? And you know that it's true, it's true. How does it work I would like to know, are you everywhere at once, or do you come and go? And how long will it be? Can anyone say? Will we wait forever for your judgment day? How do I believe in you when you let the innocent die? And you know that it's true, it's true. Die. Are you seeing the signs? With your power to intervene, I just thought that you might. And where do you hide? Where do you hide? When I call your name, when I call your name, when I need your blessing, I'll need someone to blame. How do I believe in you when you let the innocent die?
Okay, I am back. I am. Just want to quickly recap before I carry on. Is where I was just talking about was just want to remember for myself, like, is it worth invested in feudal to try to shut down their pro scouts, or do you go greedy and let pro scouts? You don't go greedy and let pro scouts go, because at the moment pro scouts is the strongest thing. Like at the moment we're in a pro scout meta. If you let this Rus player on this map with all of these deer, yeah, all of these deer on this map have his way, and you go, okay, you can have your way, I will have my way, and we'll just both meet in the middle and go. That is not the right thing, because at the moment we're in a pro scout meta. His deer, like, I don't know how much food is on a single deer. Yeah, 350. And how many deer are here? Let's say fucking, I don't know, 30, like all in all. 350 times 10 is 3,500. Times that by 3 is 10,500. So he's got like 10,500 food, and it's the good food, the deer, which goes quicker. And he's got the upgrade for it as well, so he's eating it even quicker. He's gonna have so much food, which means he can spam them bloody horse archers, which he was spamming, and knights. So yeah. At the moment, Pro Scout is the most strongest, so you don't wanna. Because my plan was, okay, I'll go castle, but then I'm letting him do the same, and then I can't meet him. I have to shut him down, in this situation. I have to. So anyway, to illustrate, where are we? Yeah, to illustrate what I'm trying to say, the first time I went to Conk was the season when I decided to go full feudal, spending 100% of resources on aggro with a civ that was bad in feudal. Right. Yeah. Like, that's what I've been dealing with today, Oleg, is a lot of players do that, yeah? A lot of people are feudal aggressive, and they use that to sort of get wins, right? But what I'm trying to do is be the guy
on Spotify
that won't work on. It does work on me. I don't know how long you've been here in watching the video, but
learn more.
I got all in a few times this, and I was crying, I was angry, I was shouting. But when I studied it and I learned how to fix it, you know, like, if I could go back and play that game again, it would be very different, you know, because the all-in is risky. The feudal all-in is risky, Oleg, because, okay, Oleg plays as French knights, and he's like fully aggressive, you know, and let's just say that I don't stop it, you know, I defend it. I've gone, you know, like, the French are, because the French is meant to be played like that, isn't it, like aggressive, but, you know, the all-in play style, if it doesn't work and you don't get 100% success, and, you know, I manage to defend it, and, you know, I kill some units here and there, and it doesn't work, I've been investing in, like, 2TC, I'm gonna slowly win, you know, like, the quicker, if you've got 1 TC aggression, and I've gone 2 TC, and I manage to sort of stop your aggression, and I push it out the way, and you don't have success, and I go castle. I've now got castle age units versus your feudal army, and the longer the game goes, the better for me. I know you understand that. You know, like, that's normal, isn't it? But like, yeah. But now I'm currently talking about pro scouts. You know, I'm talking about pro scouts, dealing with pro scouts, and I've just realised to myself that I'm not a pro scout civ. I'm not a pro scout civ, and if I'm up against the pro scout civ, I've got to stop his pro scouts. I can't say, fine, let's both go castle and then we'll fight, because he's going to win, because he's got a lot more food and economy. A lot quicker. That's why it's a pro scout meta. So we need to invest. My plan here should not have been castle age. My plan here should have been, I need to shut down pro scouts. I need to stop pro scouts now. You know? That's what I should have been doing. Because castle age is too late. Because if I go castle age, that means he gets pro scouts. If I go castle age, that means he gets pro scouts. Yeah? And especially on this map, you know, like that can't be a case. On this map, I've got to say, I can't let you have pro scouts. There's just too much fucking deer. If there was like 1 deer pack or something, it might not be as bad. But on this map, you know, that's why he ended up massing the massive army that he did mass. You know? And look, he wasn't like amazing. I was getting kills, you know, like he was vulnerable. Look, these archers here. King could have helped here a lot. Look, I can go castle now, but so can he. And yeah. But saying that though, like, you know, that was the question as well. My question was, how much pro scouts do you stop? Because you can't always 100% stop pro scouts, you know. But at the same time, like, you know, this is still here. This is true. When you make a decision in the game, you should immediately swap wheels between resources: full food and wood for going, feudal aggro, full gold for castle, and max 5 on wood. Yeah. The micro shift. Yeah, like if I was microed for castle, yeah, it'd be like 17 on food, maybe like 3 on wood, and like 12 on gold. Yeah, like. But if I need to quickly change, you know, if it's like, oh no, I'm not going castle now, I need to learn how to re-macro, you know, and go, right, you know, like leave maybe 3 on gold, you can go back to food, and then like leave the food, you know, the food can stay, and just take all of the gold from gold really and put it on wood, maybe a few from food too, you know, like, and now that's more of like a feudal aggressive build. You know, your units are more macroed for feudal aggression. It really does depend on the civilization, because like Zushi, you know, you're going to want to go for palace guards, you're going to want to go for Zhuganu, and they require gold, you know, so, you know, with Zushi you might leave maybe 5 or 6 on gold because you've still got your officials, you know. But with the English, all things equal, the side with more units wins. The side that spends more of their resources has more units. But like I was trying to say then, right, I need to finish my thoughts, you know. I need to finish what I'm saying, and then I'll talk as well. What I was saying was, yeah, English. Yeah. What would the feudal aggressive macro resource distribution look like? You know, it depends. Have you got upgrades? If you need upgrades, maybe leave a few more on gold. If you don't need upgrades, a lot of longbows, but then there's men at arms, you know? Am I going to want men at arms? That's 20 gold per men at arm. A lot of food. It depends. But spears, horses, and longbows don't require gold. So if I was going for that type of comp, you don't need much gold. Probably take all of them off and just chuck them on wood, you know, and get some, you know, blacksmith upgrades. So yeah. And what you're saying now, Oleg, about the side with more units wins, yeah? The thing is, like, the thing that can trump that is, let's say you're Rus and I am English, yeah? It's good because you are from Russia and I am from England. And let's say you heavily invest into a feudal army with, I don't know, just archers, spears and horsemen. And I managed to hit castle with White Tower. Your feudal army can't really hurt me because of White Tower, and I can now build castle units that are going to crush your feudal army, and it makes your feudal army kind of useless. Because if you've got like 12 archers, 10 horsemen, and like loads of spearmen, like, and I just build like men at arms. You know, your men at arms aren't going to be. My men at arms will walk through your army. Your army will be useless. It won't be able to hurt me. You know, and I'll just like march forward. Do you know what I mean? And do what I want. If you force the opponent to stay in feudal, mass longbowmen win. But you probably need to open something fast like king and horseman. All of these things we're talking about require a lot of time and thought, you know, like we need to really just dissect everything. It's never really simple, is it? But anyway, I want to quickly discuss this. Right, so at this moment in time, I wish, yeah, we can. I'm on 495 per minute, 500 food, right? He's probably got his deer scouts going now. Look, he's got his pro scouts going. He's sitting on, and I think we've both got this. Look, we've both got 18 on food, yeah? We both have 18 on food, but I've got 500 per minute, and he's got nearly 1,000 per minute, and he's got 16 idle. You know, like boom. Like boom, you know, like he's got, like I might give it a little bit extra time, see where let him move his wheels around a bit. Where's he putting them? Right here, 26. Okay, it's for some reason gone down. But anyway, like as you can see, he's got double the food income that I have, so he can just shit units. You know, horses, doesn't matter, knights, men at arms. Horse archers, he can afford the big heavy juicy units, and he can afford to keep all of these in production just constant, you know, like he could just print units at this stage because, whoa, what the fuck? There we go. Right, yeah, he can oh no, I hope I haven't slowed this down. Right, that feels a little different. Okay, that's about the same. I don't know, is it? Anyway, yeah, he can just spam and print units, and I can't. You know, I've got. Oh, I've gone up a bit. But I don't know how. Oh yeah, I'm on deer as well. You know, I'm on deer as well. So I've got quite a lot of deer production going on. That is true as well. I do have a lot of deer, and I've got more veals. So I've got more deer, more veals, got a lot of wood. What's he got? Has he got 2 TCs? No, he's not. Hard to say. I don't understand the Rus. I don't think I had enough unit production, maybe. What was he doing anyway? We know what I was doing. Like, he's now, look, where's this army come from? Boom. 14 horse archers. Where the fuck did they come from? I guess all these archery ranges. Yeah, he's got 4 archery ranges. 5 archery ranges, 2 stables. And I've got... Fucking hell, my mouse feels fast now. And I've got White Tower, 1. I've got 3 stables that weren't being used. Why did I have 3 stables? What was I building? Was it knights? I can't afford 3 stables at the moment. You know, my White Tower would have been enough to support knights. Maybe 3 archery ranges could have been better. I've got 2 barracks. Didn't need 2 barracks. What is the correct counter to this anyway? Like, what's the correct counter to horse archers? Oleg, you got any input on that? On what a good comp to deal with horse archers are? Like, if I recall all the videos that I've watched, I think horse archers in mass are almost unstoppable. You know, they're like extremely deadly. There's not a lot that can deal with that. You know, horse archers in mass. What are they? Light ranged cavalry. Does that mean they're weak versus spears, or does that mean they're weak versus mangonels? Because they're going to dodge mangonels, aren't they? Like, easy. I think the longbow choice probably was right. Yeah, mass longbowmen counter horse archers need meat shield knights. Right, yeah. So, yeah, longbow knight would have been probably good. Yeah, I think you're right. And I think that is what I was kind of doing, but I just didn't have the time, I think. I think, like, for some reason, maybe he was spending his resources better, but it doesn't look like it, because I'm spending, he's spending. Like, he's spending, I'm spending. I guess I've got quite a lot of food. I kind of needed to macro different, maybe. I guess I had enough on food. Look, 34 on food. I think that's a bit overkill on the food. Like, it's because I went for farms. It's a bit of a weird farm timing. I guess I had deer. I suppose I had deer, and maybe I didn't need the farms because I was on the deer. Maybe the farms could have been delayed a little bit longer, you know. Maybe just the one farm here would have been okay. Maybe take these ones, not spend it on that. Maybe keep them on wood and gold a little bit more. Maybe more of a balanced macro, do you reckon? You know, like, because, like, let's have a look at his macro quick. Yeah, look, 22, 6, bit weird, but I guess the horse archers don't cost gold, right? Check your resources by a last fight in the game, then divide by 100, and that's extra units you could have had in the fight. Right. But, you know, obviously, like, it's going to be hard to have a perfect spending. You know, like, it's hard to have perfect spending, isn't it? You know, like, to have, like, all your resources constantly gone, and you've got to think about what you're buying and stuff, you know. You got to get upgrades. You got to get eco. You got to think about eco upgrades. You got to think about, you know, getting relics. You know, there's a lot to think about. You can't just go and just, like, hold the button down and spend, can you? You know, like, I had to think about, what am I buying? You know, like, what am I doing at this moment in the game? Am I getting the relics? Am I getting this? You know, there's a lot to think about. It's not just about, like, okay, just hold the button and spend. You know. I was thinking maybe a little bit of raiding here, but, you know, look, that's what I mean. Like, we're learning now. Like, like now, me and you both agree. Longbows and knights were my best choice, my best bet here. Like, I do think so. Like, I think it's probably right. Like, but the thing is, like, he just had a massive army. Like, look at that. Yeah, look at that army already. Look at mine. Like, where even is it? I ain't even got one. You know, where the fuck's my army? Look at that, 1,000 food, Oleg. Floating 1,000 food in this situation. I guess I didn't really know the situation. You know, I didn't know this was my situation, did I? It was sort of like, you know, I guess I was trying a little raid here, but that was kind of pointless, really, because this is happening. Boom. I'm empty. It's again like the all-in moment. It's like, I need to realise that players in general are often looking to go all in. You know, like, no matter what, at some stage, whether it's in feudal or whether it's in a moment like this, at some stage, the opponent is going to throw an army at me. You know, whether that's in feudal, whether that's in castle, wherever the timing is. You know, there's a timing. And there's a moment when there's going to be a lot of army coming my way. So, like you said, with spending resources, I need to just go, right, I need to fucking build an army up quick, you know? Anyway, I think that's enough studying from that one. We can jump into another one. A lot of fucking shit going on there. Oleg, why aren't you playing, man? Why aren't you playing? We could do some fun 2v2s. You could play Rus, and I'll be the English. That'd be fun. The opening basically decides at which point of the game you throw the army at the opponent. Yeah, you're probably right. Like, no, I feel like that's true. Yeah, that's true. Like each army has timings, doesn't it? Like each build has timings, right? Like you said there with the openings, yeah. Like Pro Scout Rus. You know, he's got a pro scout first. Once he's pro scouted, he gets the castle, and that's when the army's probably gonna come your way, because that's his good timing moment. It's the same with Jushi. They've got that same timing. It's pro scouts, castle age, spam knights. That's the Jushi thing. You whack a IO on a stable and just blast knights at the opponent. You know, like. Yeah, and what do you do versus that? Especially, and from my perspective of a 2TC English, you know, like that tidal wave is coming, you know, and am I ready for it? You know, but I guess the White Castle placement would really matter in that situation, because his horse archers and knights, if there was a White Castle there, but you know, like they say put your second TC on the deer, yeah? They say put your second TC on your deer, secure the deer, let your second TC gather up the deer. But then my second TC's up really far away. And then my White Castle, like your White Castle and your second TC and your first TC need to have some sort of like trilogy going on. And it's just sort of like, I don't know. But yeah. Let me know if you want to play, Oleg. Let me know if you want to play a game. Maybe like a 2v2 or something. We can do a 2v2. You know, like just to make it a little bit more different, a little bit fun. How does playing the Rus sound to you, Oleg? Do you want to play some Rus? You feeling some Rus? Are you a Rus player? Because like me, I'm English, but I'm not an English player. I'm only picking them up now. Right, Carmel. That's that one again. It's that one with the small... It's that same map, I think. I think it's the same map. Yeah, okay. I'll play one game, Oleg, and then we'll do a 2v2, yeah? Who are you going to play? You going to play Rus? Play some Rus. Come on. Yeah? Yeah, cool. That'd be cool. Because, you know, you're Russian, didn't you? So, you know, Russian, English should be cool. Are you any good with Rus? Are you a Rus player? Right, we've got the Mongols. Now that is a unique matchup. The Mongols. We're gonna have to try and like analyze and make decisions while we play. You know, like that's the aim of the game, I think. Do I fucking... they might tower rush me. But I'm English, you know. Yeah, the okay. What's he doing?
Yeah.
Working day.
Please don't kill me. Okay. But I need to stay around him, to be fair, because I need to know what's going on with the Mongols. I need to know. I think knowing what his plans are is more important than sheep. You know? I need to know what his plans are, like now. Like it's already too late, you know, because what if there's a tower rush right here? What if there's a tower rush? I would need to know. I would need to know. Doesn't look like it. A lot of food. To be honest, like sending this Dark Age guy would be nice, because it just would be nice to harass his Hoovu, but I'm not sure if that's the right call. Right, we're going to do that. Okay, here it comes. Do you think Abbey of Kings or Council Hall? A lot of horsemen versus the... But then, do I count Abbey of Kings? Yeah, I think versus the Mongols, you Abbey of Kings it. Where's my stone? Right, that's looking good. Decent amount of sheep. Doesn't look like he was doing anything crazy. And it doesn't matter. I don't want us to lose, Oleg. I don't want to make any brutal mistakes, you know. I've got a lot of sheep. There's a lovely amount of deer here. A lot of raids though for him. But I could send 8. Okay. Oh fuck. I can kill that deer. That'll do for now. Let's get a house. Lovely. We'll just leave you on sheep for now. We need to go see what's going on again, scout him again. We've got a nice amount. We're going for the second TC, but where will I place it? Do I place it? I think like back here you secure a lot, but it's vulnerable.
What's up the new campaign? Speed things up with DWI Spark. Free AI-powered market research.
Yeah, we've got the king coming. The king's going to have a good time. Our scout is going to find where the king can go. I think we send them there. I think we build a mill here. Okay, well we know where the king's going. King's gonna have a party over there. It's just gonna be a West Coast party. Okay, right. Could build a safe TC. I'm gonna, you know, because I've had a fucking enough. I shouldn't. Maybe that would have been a better TC then. Yeah. Okay, right. What are we talking about? What's going on? Okay, stable. Right, we'll leave our guy here because he's going to build it all on the Ubu anyway. Right. Now I'm going to send use on gold for now. Oh no! Stop that. Ah, he's dead. Hold your ground. King. Right, let's not lose our king. I need to just know my micro. What is my micro going to be? We get this. We get these. I'm going to need some more farms. 2, 3, 4. Right, yeah, I think that's nice. I mean, we'll let it go get some health. A little bit of idle time's nice. Let's get a bit of healing going. We need to know what his plans are. We've got some archers, stable. It looks like he's going for a castle age. Whoa, oh, we got my scout. Getting quite a lot of nice idle time. Got a lot of wood now. Okay, Keshik coming. We're gonna need some spears. Oh, lovely! My horse survived. He survived. Do we fight this, or do we go for fast castle? I think we go for barracks for now. Heal up the king. I need 1, 2, 3. Get on now. I think we might be able to get this castle age. Oh crap! I haven't got enough wood. I need. I think I can get a castle age. King can go back out. Need a house. I can get a castle age. Where are we putting the white tower? There's some gold. I might go greedy. I'm risking it. I'm trying it. Oh no, fuck. King's doing his thing. We got our barracks. What do we spend our stuff on now? Maybe a blacksmith? Just to survive? Come on, boys. That's nice for us. I mean, is Keshick going to get hurt from this? Right, there's a bit of slow healing from our king here. Get some spears, level up my spears. I'm gonna get, I think maybe wheelbarrow? He's gone for a second piece himself. We can get men at arms. We need more farms, I think. Around the White Tower's good. Our kings, okay, we can keep them harassing. Maybe harass somewhere different, I think. Need some more houses. Keshicks. Get some. Need some production buildings, I think. We get a. What's he got? So I've got a spearman, so he's going Keshick archer. So I could go for maybe knights. Right, we got no gold. This is a pain. Now this is a pain. Bad gold. Hopefully he survives. Come on, King. Very risky. I mean, we can get some at least food on the go, but I need to secure the gold, and it's just in a really annoying space. Mongol have very good map control. I've got some gold. I have some. I'm going to get the arrows because you need arrows. I'm going to get wheelbarrow. 1, 2. Drop this off here. Build some fucking. And now, what sort of army am I building? Spears, I think. And knights. We're gonna have to sort of, I don't know, maybe get an army quick before we run out of gold. Well, I have run out of gold. Loads of spears. Bit of a bad dive from him. I mean, if he wants to thin his army for us like that, that'd be fine. He doesn't know I want gold. He hasn't figured that out yet. Let's send 5 so far. Keep spending our resources. He's trying to keep me dead. It's fine because look, I can get this. I like this. Right, he knows I'm going spears, so he's going to be going archers now. So knights is going to be good. He's just hit castle age. Oh shit, I was very late on getting relics. I think we need walls. Just wall the farms like this.
Get up to Swinken, Toonfolk.
I think I can risk this. More spears. I'm going to go for, because he's going to go for archers. Fuck's sake. I need more knights. Oh god, I need more gold. Guess we can get some crossbows? No. Yeah, crossbows maybe. Too much wood. What do I need? Not that much wood, that's what I need. Not that much wood. We need fucking gold. So we're building an army up here. I'm gonna just fucking get loads of fucking houses. Now I've walled that. Lovely little base. Yeah, so leg. Right, secure this gold. I might raid. Keep him on the back. Go learn a little bit. We need a fucking scout or two. Right, let's go take the peep about what's going on. I think he's on this. He's got his towers, so he's going into archers. Archers Keshik.
Rock music again, eh? Maybe it's time to put away the air guitar and mix things up, pal. At Paddy Power, we know change can be a good thing. Like with Paddy's Super Sub, where change means your bet stays alive. So, if your front man's flopping and gets dropped, your bet jumps straight to his replacement. Super Sub from Paddy Power. Carried on selected leagues and markets only. Pre-match and
This is bad for him.
Selections only. T's and C's and exclusions apply. 18 plus. Gamble aware.
It's Kurotai thing. What the fuck? No! I accidentally fucking let it go. Thanks, boy. Right, we destroyed his landmark. We can get loads more farms now. Fucking hell, I've got so much on gold because I'm overcompensating. I'm overcompensating for my small dick. Right, what can we do now? What can we do now with his loss? Because he's not dead. You know, it's not over here. Get upgrades, get farm upgrades, get wood. Where's our scouts? One scout can go just have a look, and then the other one can be like our eyes. Units, Oleg, yeah? I need to build units, don't I? But we need to know what units, because his scout, I need to scout. Right, what are these guys doing? Get some more wood. Right, what's he got? Oh, he's imp, is he? Oh, he's got fucking imp. Then I guess we need to just attack now. I think maybe men-at-arms could be nice here. Just need more food. How do I need more food as English? Fuck's sake. Oh my god, I'm losing my units because they just keep running in there. Right, I need men-at-arms. Spears, horsemen. Upgrades. Yep. Why does it feel like I haven't got something? Just more stables, I guess. Where's my fucking units? Where are my units? Where the fuck are my units? Where's all my units? Fucking hell. Right, relics. I think he's already got the relics. Arrow defense, fucking Jesus. I don't know. I'm spending my resources, which is at least good. Don't want to waste too much time. I think we need to make sure that we're definitely pushing. We need to get use out of this. How many we've got left? How much we've got left? Right, we've got quite a lot. We can push. He's got the fucking hoi hoi pow! I think we can fight. Oh my god, he's winning, man! Oh, he's got fucking mango dye. Oh. He's got nest of bees. Jesus, where's all my fucking farms? Fuck it, they're going over here. Hello. Boom, that's lovely. Men at arms here, yeah? He's getting lucky on the old draw. These Mangodai are killing me. What the fuck? Jesus, he is massing. He is massing like a motherfucker. I don't know what to build. I think maybe a mangonel. More horsemen, more spears. Oh my god, what's going on up here? Don't let that happen. Right, his arm's moved. Let's go. They're sacrificial. Hopefully they get a kill as well. At least burn it, please. Come on! Yes! Oh, come on. I've got too much fucking food now. Okay, now I have too much food. Okay. I can't beat this fucking army of his. I can't beat this army. When in doubt, spam crossbow spearman. No, I don't think that. I don't even know what the fucking answer is to this army. Like, I ain't got the gold. I've got no gold. It's over. Oh, it was a TC. Okay. Right. I think it's GG. I lost all the, I lost everything. I lost the relics. He got to imp. I didn't really realise he was in imp in time. You know, we are by this tower, so, anyway, I'm fighting a silly fight now. It's over. But we try. He can just run with his bitch-ass Mangodai. Yeah, he's got loads of men at arms now. that's over. GG. I've been using my fucking spending my resources though. Oh, look. Look at my resources. I have been spending them, mate. I have been doing it. But that's GG. That was a good game. I felt like I played it well enough, you know. I lost, but it was still, I played well, I think. For me, I feel like I did. I've got to, you know, let the viewers know, you know. I've got to plug, do you know what I mean? I've got to let them know. But, damn, man. Fucking hell. Do you know what? Getting to Conqueror is going to be so bloody hard. You know, the competition is high. You know, even in Gold League. Even in, you know. Yeah, Oleg, yeah. You know, you keep me reminding me about spending resources, and you're right, you know, and I wasn't I was spending them at least then, you know. But yeah, that Mongols getting into but the Mongol player getting into Imperial was just brutal, wasn't it? Like Cargonet Palace, man. I think he got lucky a few times as well, because he was getting Nesta Bees. I felt like he was getting a lot, you know, he was getting a lot of shit.
You can optimize your ad to reach the most people.
I don't know, it was close, Like, if I could have hit Imperial, maybe. Like, do you know when I pushed, when I saw he hit Imp, I pushed? But maybe if I would have saved and gone for Imp myself, maybe I could have put a Berkshire down, you know, maybe. Somewhere. But it was quite a big open map. I didn't really see any. He secured the gold before me as well. I didn't really get a chance to secure gold as easily. You know, if I would have been able to secure it come down to who was getting the gold, I think. You know, and he got the gold, so. But yeah, great job trapping his land multi or spearman. Yeah, cheers. It felt good. Are you on, Oleg? Oh my god, Dilda Lion, bro. What you want, son? Yeah, they also got second TC early. Yeah, I think he realised I was second TC and he got a second TC early as well, so I didn't really have the added bonus of having that. That's why at one point I did want to go into the TC landmark. That is why I wanted to go into the TC landmark at one point, because I thought, I knew he went second TC, so I thought if I could get away with it, I could go for the TC landmark and then I'd have 3 TCs. But he was raiding me quite heavy, so, you know, good game. But I'll be back in a second, Oleg, and then I'll invite you. I'm just going to make a quick tea this time. It's too late for a coffee, isn't it?
Carelessly, you're the fairest. With your careless tongue, you are complete. You don't need. You only want what you can't have, but you have me, and you know it. You can't help rubbing it in. I would love to turn you down, create some mystery, and summon the power that you have over me. I would love to turn you down. You are alone, billion lifetimes to come, could I refine you, what it is you do, the subtle way you can command me. And if I had to choose between the goddess Venus and you, I would take you any day, but I'd still love to turn you down, create some mystery, some of the power that you have over me. I would love to turn you down, have you burning for me. The goddess Venus and you, I would take you any day, but I still love to turn you down, create some mystery, some of the power that you have over me. I would love to turn you down, have you burning for me. I would love to turn you down. Is it ever on time? Is it ever on time? Is it ever on time? I would love to turn you down. Is it ever on time? Is it ever on time? Is it ever on time? Carelessly, you're the fairest with your careless tongue. You are complete, you don't need, you only want what you can't have, but you have me, and you know it.
Right, I'm back. Sorry for interrupting Glenn Barnes, but you know, that's my dad, you know. It's a good song now, isn't it? It's a good song. In the game, we'll be back 5 minutes. Right, yes, Oleg, you're on. We're going to be doing some 2v2s, isn't we? So, you're going to be playing Rus, right? Anything you wish to declare before we depart? You know, I'm new to English, ain't I? But we'll see how it goes. Yeah, that Mongol player, it was a good game. There was a tough one. You know, he was playing well, I felt, because I was playing well, and he still sort of won, you know, so he must have been playing well. Right, Oleg's on. Yep, cool. Okay, team, yep, 2v2, yep. We're in Platinum 3, Oleg. Forgot about that. We're in Plat 3. Last few days I have Eternal Father song in my head. And Earth Mother, hear one of your children. Good, man, good. That's my dad, by the way. You know, I've written his. Oh no, I didn't. I forgot again. I need to remember to write his YouTube channel in the bio. Glad you like it though, Oleg. Well, do you like it? I don't know. That's my daddy. He's been a musician since he was like a kid, you know, like just a local musician, you know, not like oh, we've got some water. I don't know how to play English on water, but it's the same as everyone, really, isn't it? Just build a dock. Oh look, you going Russ? You know go Russ? Oh yeah, there you go. Sweet. Have you noticed it hasn't been freezing lately? I don't want to jinx it, but it hasn't been freezing as much, which is great. Order of the Dragon and Mongols. I think that's that same Mongol player. I hope not. Order of the Dragon is purple, Mongol is yellow. Well, they're easy to distinguish, actually, aren't they? Oh, we got water right here. I'm just gonna go straight over. I don't think there's any deep shit, is there? Is there any deep? It doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like there's any deep fish. Oh shit, I can't get a house now. I kind of messed up a bit, Oleg, over here, mate. I fucking tried going on water and I fucked it up. Oh, I could have got killed. Could have killed the scout then. I don't think I need that many on there. Well, I didn't see what you said, man. Oh, I fucking shit at doing that. How much are the fucking boats? Okay. There's no fucking boats. Oh my god, is there no fucking... Oh my god, I'm on the wrong fucking part. I think I've done this wrong. I'm just gonna try and age up.
Good luck. Have fun.
I think I fucking messed up. Oh, he's already on the water. Why is there no fucking water over here? I've got a useless dock.
As the day winds down, set an alarm that you know will start your morning on the right note. Using the clock app from Google on Android, Spotify will start
Oh
your
my
morning
God,
with
what
the
are they
perfect
doing?
soundtrack to wake up to.
This is
or
the
hear again
worst
and again
fucking
every
build
time
I've
you
ever
hit the
done.
snooze button.
This
Tap
is
the button
mental.
to learn more.
Right, let's get you over there. This is the strangest build order. If we lose Oleg, it's my fault. Huh?
Yes.
Yaru.
Cheer, lads.
I've got a council for you. Look here, I messed my build too, no worries, don't worry. Okay, yeah. He's currently sitting on quite a lot of fishing boats. I don't know why he's got fishing boats on the shoreline though. Are you doing the same? No, yeah. He's got fishing boats on the fucking shore. Is that normal? I don't know, I've never seen it before. Weird. Attack it, yeah, alright. Okay. I'm going into a council hall, so. Sorry.
Cheer, lads. Birthday day.
Yes, nice Oleg. I'm not even anywhere near that at the moment. Good job. I'm proper like doing things wrong at the moment. I might man at arms in. Yeah, Oleg's got this. Dominating the seas, good. I wonder what they're doing. I'm going to scout them. Arkham Chapel. I have no units. I don't really feel like I need any at the moment. I'm going to help you on the water. Yeah, I'm trying. Galley. Okay, water's lost. Water is lost. Abandoned fucking ship. Right. This is not good. Not good at all. What's up? Can't see much action on this guy. I might start marching. Might retreat. I feel like this has gone wrong. I'm gonna have to go into a second TC. I haven't even got White Castle. I can deliver there. Yeah, okay.
Good.
I'm gonna need to secure this. Have to scout what he's doing. I'll let him have the deer because we've kind of gone into an awkward stage of the game, really, haven't we? I'm gonna start getting some stone. Got a fucking horseman coming here. Gilded horseman. Loads of gilded horsemen and men at arms. Right, okay. I might keep these here actually because I could ambush.
Riffs and Runs invites you to explore the artistry of vocal acrobatics and soul-stirring performances that define the genre. Get lost in the Riffs and Runs playlist only on Spotify.
He's got loads of mayo. Yeah, okay, I can't. I've got to deal with this now. I need to secure this area 100%. I can't really, I hope he can kill him, because if he can kill him, I can go secure. Yeah, I need you to kill these. Yeah. No, we're good now. If anything, I can counter-attack, because he's just fucking thrown away loads. I just needed to secure it, that's it. Now we just need wood. He's just the Imperial. Where's that? Damn it.
Every charm in 10 deaths. Instead of loser every charm, hold it and answer. If you will be that for me.
Look from here.
I need to hit Imperial. Fuck, I can't.
See they to work. Sorry, don't support. God's will then they that me to move.
Mark it all. See the business.
Bargain a dollar. If you will be that.
That's it. That's every job. Read it through. Tempest. Los deformestes. You be ready for the fragrance. In 12 minutes. Present yourself. Yeah, I'm not Richard.
See the house to every charm in 10 deaths.
Every champion, not slow. See they to bottom.
Ready to go.
I think I've lost the game. I don't think I can deal with this. Luckily the Berkshire's here. I can't deal with these guys, fuck's sake. No gold. Oh my god, I didn't know I had fucking units. Too much wood.
It's never too early for Christmas music. Imagine the holiday spirit with the greatest Christmas songs of all time. Listen now on Spotify.
This
Tuesday, Amazon brings the unmissable UEFA Champions League match. Tottenham versus Villarreal.
Nice.
UEFA Champions League, Tuesday from 6:30 p.m.
Like loads of men at arms, is it? I think my longbows could really come in handy right now. If I could keep this well defended, I should be okay. I'm very low on villagers. I think a third TC could be useful. Oh, God. Well done, mate. Fuck, I've got so much food. Fuck, I can get this. Oh my god. GG. My mistake. I can't stop that. It's over.
Good game. Well played.
That's my fault. I'm not too sure why that happened actually. It all went wrong. It all just went wrong for me. I made too many mistakes. Certain build orders that I done were just wrong. It was just, I made a bunch of mistakes. I'll take blame for that. Yeah. Do you know what? I didn't know that corner water. I went to the corner water and built a dock on it. Like there were so many mistakes that game. Like yeah, we lost the water. If I would have known the centre water, next time if we play that map, next time if we play that map, like I'll go for centre water. That was a mistake. Oh, fuck that corner map, you know, that corner water. There weren't even no fish there. If I would have known, I would have gone straight to centre water. And yeah, just everything went wrong then, Oleg. If I could go and do that again, I would do that again because everything went wrong. Yeah, no, like I should have known to go to the centre water. Instead, I went to the corner water. I should have gone to the centre water, and if I did go to the centre water, I would have been on water. I would have been fine. Yeah, sure. Take a little break. Yeah, we'll play one more after. Yeah. Oh my god, I can't believe how much stuff went wrong on that one. My back is sore. Just let me know when you're back, Oleg, and we'll do one last one. Hopefully it's quite quick because it's getting late. I need some sleep. Oh, are you back, yeah? Sorry, I was watching shit on my phone. A rainstorm outside the window, chill team games, what a nice evening. Yeah? Good man, I'm glad, I'm happy. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself and enjoying the stream. Good to have you here, Oleg, good to have you here. Are we in the lobby, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, let's, last game, innit, you know? You got a rainstorm outside of you? Yeah, it's been a good stream. Yeah. What you been up to then, Oleg? Just sort of chilling out, doing your normal day today? Normal day life, is it? Sort of thing? Just another day? Just another day in the office? I'll try my best. I'll try not to make the same mistakes, man. That fucking last game was so many mistakes early game. I made so many mistakes. Like, and it was so early game, and it was just like, you know. And I don't enjoy fighting OTD. I don't like OTD. Well, you know, luckily on AoE you can study your replays. You know, that's a great thing about AoE is replays. You can watch your replay back, you can pause it at certain situations and study it. But it's the same like what people, you have to use your memory in real life, don't you? Like in real life you have to use your memory and you have to like think about things and go over them in your head and analyse them. But, you know, being able to do that on the replay is nice. But with your head, you know, like I should have looked at the map and gone, okay, we need to go for the centre, you know, because me, I was like, oh look, water in the corner, I'll take that. Big mistake. I should have gone water for the centre. Like that was the first big mistake I made. Like, and yeah, like you said, as soon as we lost the water, we lost the game. It does indeed, my good sir. It does indeed. Like, as soon as we lost the water, we lost the game, didn't we? If we would have kept... If I would have put the dock on that water, I really think that we would have dominated the water. Because, you know, I was very late to the water, very late, and we still was doing okay. You was doing good early game on the water. You had both of them in trouble. So, where the hell is everyone? Yeah, okay. Right, but now we're on hideout, Oleg. This is a bit easier, really, isn't it? You know, even though I don't really enjoy this map, but yeah, it's just going to be battle each other, really, isn't it? Whoever wins, sort of thing. What build am I going to do? My English is still a bit, you know, not very good, but we just got to learn in the game, you know, make decisions in the game, analyse, think about what's going on. Okay, English and KT. If it's KT, we need to know if he's going 2TC or if he's going for his little pilgrims.
good luck. Have fun.
Good luck to you too.
Yes, sir. Ridete. Afterende. Yes, sir. Yeah. Work and day. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Afterende. Ridete.
Yeah. Work and day.
Work and Leader up. Got it. Yeah. Wet. Forward.
Not many sheep.
Yeah. Yaru.
Have I like missed some?
Complete.
Did he come this way, or I think maybe he tricked me as well. The way I tried to trick him, I think he also tried to trick me. Oh no.
Yeah. Yaru.
I'm gonna have to get back though.
Yes, sir. Reader up. Elsa.
Probably go for the 2cc.
Yes, sir. Ichwella.
Wait.
Here up. Work out. Access. Pretende.
Yeah. That's way. Yeah, that's way off. Work and day.
Access. Pretende. Work hende. Complete. Leader up. Yes, sir.
I don't know who I'm up against. Who is my opponent? He's going for the Abbey of Kings also. That's not enough information. I need to know a little bit more. What else is he doing? I'm up against the English player, so. What are you saying? Look here, okay. Okay, the English player wants to shoot me. He's going for stone now. So I think he's going for a second TC as well. He was a bit slower than me though. I might be able to harass here. We'll get a bit of healing and then I think we'll go with the king and harass. We might be able to do it. Oh my god, he killed my fucking scout. Bastard, good idea. He killed my scout. I believe a tower will be very good here. I'm not sure though. Oh, sorry, I wasn't looking at nothing. Okay, he's coming at you with a houseman. Okay. Can't believe I let him kill my scout. He's also gone for a second TC. I'm gonna have to scout with my king. That'll do. Yeah. I'm just going to build some production buildings because we don't know. We don't know what he's doing. Second TC. Can't believe I just done that. Jesus. Now we really don't know. I guess we got a scout though. We're kingless. I need to know what's going on. He's keeping it a secret pretty well. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my fucking lord. Oh my god.
This is an ad by BetterHelp. We've all had that epic rideshare experience. Halfway through, you're best friends and they know your aspirations to go find yourself in Portugal. It's human. We're all looking for someone to listen, but not everyone is equipped to help. With over a decade of experience, BetterHelp matches you with the right therapist. See why they have a 4.9 rating out of 1.7 million client session reviews. Visit betterhelp.com/Spotify Music for 10% off your first month.
What needed be undone? You need to work that. What needed be undone?
Look at you ready, friends.
Yare to not what needed be undone.
Joe, them losing scouts was massive. Like, really big. Yeah, I've got the English player. I have.
Yare to not the work. When they that return.
I'm not sure.
Seem to have Howling dog. Hit is good. This should
It is Sita for actors, but be a worder first.
Every job. Take it. Okay, that works, all right.
What needeth work? Needeth be undone.
It is read it.
I haven't got no fucking army.
Look at you being honest with you. Alla krediter, ja. Soldiers. And standards. Experiment. Student. Ja. Kreditors. In the sun. Alla kreditors, ja. Kreditors. Standard, ja. Alla kreditors, ja.
Right, I don't think he's got many spears actually.
Krediter, it's livet with you. Kreditors, for honor, Mr. Arthur Kreditors. Arthur Kreditors is a freedom. Kreditors, you say it's not for that. You know it's not.
Oh my god.
Oh, freedom! Now, Arthur Podcast.
Don't fall, Army ready.
Every charge and 10 death.
Obeisance is a
I don't know how he's got such a big fucking army. I need a mango. I'm playing defensive.
Every job. Take
I could go for a lot of the boys, you know.
What needed work?
You know, loads of men at arms, maybe. Could be work, could be nice. Yeah. Loads of horsemen, maybe. Oh my god, Pink is on form! Oh my god, Pink's fucking won the game for us. I might as well fight him to see how it would go. I really ain't got enough production buildings. Well, luckily for us, Oleg smashed him. We have got such pitiful production.
I think they listen. Uday's noteful Matera. It's living to hear. Market all state
Nice, right, that should be game. Yeah.
Good game, well played.
GG. I don't like that map. I don't enjoy that map too much. But well done, Oleg. I don't know what happened on your side, but by the judging of it, you did it. Back in plat 3. But oh, there you go. Yeah, you're in the chat. GG, well played, Oleg. Good job. thanks for being here. I'm gonna go. It's late for me. I think you smashed him up though, didn't you? I didn't see what happened on your side. I could quit. Actually, I haven't got to go right now. You know, I can spare 10 minutes to quickly watch the replay to see how that game went for you, because I didn't see how things were going for you. So I'll quickly watch your how you play Rus. I don't know how you play Rus. So I don't know how to play Rus, but I also don't know how you play Rus. We're gonna have a look. Is this the map? Yes. It was a very red game. Lots of red flags. Did anyone get the colour red though? Ben versus Brent. David Brent. How was Rus, Oleg? How was Rus? Did you enjoy playing Rus? See how it went for you then. I get to learn a little bit about Rus as well. Right, so you've gone for the Golden Gate. Allows the exchange of resources at a favourable rate, generates additional exchange. Yes, I think is that a bit like the French one where it just builds up resources over time.
Debbie was in a bit of a pickle. The crisp and gherkin sandwiches just weren't selling.
I think it is, right? Allows the exchange of... Oh, you sell... I know you sell certain things for gold, so you don't even have to mine gold. You could just sell wood and get a bunch of gold and you get good sales. I think I remember that, yeah. Right, so Oleg is... What's he doing? I'm not sure what these do. Hunting cabins. Villagers can drop off food at this building. It houses technologies to improve food gathering, produces scouts, generates gold based on the number of nearby trees. Look, see, Rus is very unique, aren't they, you know? Let's take a peek. Gonna do my own camera for a second. Right, so we've got the hunting cabin, generates gold based on the amount of wood, and villagers can drop off food at this building, houses technologies to improve food gathering. Yeah, so it's like a mill. And yeah, okay. He's grabbed the deer, nice. Oh, this guy's responded with horse. Nice from the response. Good response from this man. Oleg's pro scouting. Scouts are out and about. I think this guy may also be pro scouting. I'm not sure. No, I don't know. He's just trying to deny, is he? Horseman is out from Oleg. He matched his horseman with his own horseman. Okay. Oleg got out of there. Oleg's gonna pro scout the other. By the way, you know, like, because whenever we play 2v2s or whatever, and I'm playing as the English, I usually would do it, but I forgot. But I would genuinely usually just drop sheep off to you, you know, because I can. At the moment, my English isn't good enough yet, but I know there's a build where I could just go into farms. And I don't need sheep, so I could just give all the sheep over to you if you need food. And also the deer, please feel free to take my deer, because as the English, I don't touch the deer at all. I'm a vegetarian, so Yeah, feel free to take my deer. Yeah, I don't even touch the deer. Oleg's got his knights now, so these horsemen are off. He's also got some archers to deal with any spears. We've got double stable and archery range because we're going aggressive. Oleg wants to secure the pro scouts. Okay, cool. Where will I be sending the sheep to then? Well, so English and Rus are quite a nice combo then, really, in that regard, because you benefit from meat, and I benefit, and I don't need meat. So basically, I'm like a vegetarian. I'm like a vegetarian. You're like a carnivore. So it's kind of like they work well together then, don't they? Them two, good team, good combo, in that regard. Because English, genuinely. You know, I don't know the build off by heart, but I can practice it for whenever we do 2v2s, and it's just basically a little bit different from this, where I end up with like all of the farms, you know, and then I can just rely on my farms. Yeah, nice combo, yeah. So you knew you could take my deer anyway. Well, you probably just didn't care. But yeah, right, okay. So Oleg's confident to fight. I personally don't feel confident fighting with such little units because of this. Like, I was surprised he ran. Why did he run? You had archers here. He could have at least attacked your archers. We're saying that another knight's on its way. The archers are here just to deal with any spearmen, isn't they? You could have maybe kept the archers back a bit, I guess. But if you've got good enough micro and defense, you can defend them with body block them and shit, can't you? So, Oleg's going quite heavy on gold here. He's going for a fast castle. He's putting a castle behind this. I'm not sure what this is. We've got some deers. It's gathering. I probably could have said some sheep would have been quite helpful here, wouldn't they? Oh, okay. Archers were to deter any spearmen. Let's take a quick peep at our opponent in purple. What did he do in response, out of curiosity? Oh, he's going for a TCs. Is that a fucking free TC build he's doing? A bit greedy. He's just got 5 horsemen to just, I don't know, like, keep you busy. And behind it seems he's going for a free TC. Is that so? Oleg's pro scouting, going for a fast castle. Well, going for a castle. Okay. And he's going into high trade house. Generates gold like a hunting cabin with the value increased by 400%. Without claiming any tree, spawns a huntable deer every 60 seconds. Okay, I'm not sure how that works. What's good about that? Villagers can drop off food at this building, generates gold like a hunting cabin with the value increased. I force them to commit to feudal with knights and then punish them. Oh, so this guy's like pumping out horsemen, is he? I don't know why he's got so much stone. Why is he going so heavy on the stone here? Well, Oleg's having a run around. Just waiting for his castle age up at the moment. Isn't ya? I hate it when these pro scouts is such annoying, isn't it? It's so fiddly, isn't it? Don't worry, you know, you saw with Zushi, I hate pro scouts. Well, I don't hate it, but it's just fiddly, isn't it? It is quite, you have to fuck about with it quite a lot. They want to build a keep. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot he's playing KT, isn't he? Yeah, he's playing KT. They want them fortress things, don't they? Right, Oleg is getting a blacksmith. Barracks. He's got his production buildings ready to fight. This guy's, I don't know, what's he doing? Oh, they want a fortress to secure some gold, I see. Aha, I guess we didn't see these. It would have been nice if you would have seen this. Would have been nice to have had some scout, maybe. That would have been a nice raid. Keep as well. Could have maybe intercepted that with KT, potentially. But I guess he was keeping an eye on you. And now men-at-arms are on the way to deal with all these archers. And to dive and to harass. I guess we can go to Oleg's camera here. Pretty much got his production. Got deer by the TC. Now it's go time. These men-at-arms are a good choice to deal with these archers. Probably just got, I'm going to take the camera off actually. Probably just got arrow defense, yeah, I'm guessing. With knights and probably going to upgrade these knights soon as well. This guy's got archers. I think he copied you with the archers. I don't know why he went archers, you had knights and archers. But anyway, he's got so much idle time right now with your heavy men-at-arms. He's got this going on, but the idle time is killing him while you're just producing at this stage with your pro scouts, funding a heavy, expensive army with pro scouts. Heavy, expensive, got the armor, leveling up. It doesn't even matter if you lose units because the idle time is just brutal. And I like the fact that men-at-arms can handle the spears, you know? Like spears are the counter to archers, but men-at-arms can handle spears. I actually don't think about that combo very. I never use this combo, but like men-at-arms and spears. Because you could just avoid the spears with the knights and then let the men-at-arms just deal with them. I never think of that combo actually, I never do it. It's quite an expensive combo, isn't it? And even at this level, lancers can deal with spears. So much idle time. And look, during this you've got like this coming in. He can't afford to keep up this war. He can't handle this fight. He can't afford this fight. Like if you would have knew about this with a scout, this would have been nice. Like here, I guess, you know. But this is good enough. Just if you would have had a scout and you would have known about these outside areas, you know. Like I didn't either. I would have been nice, but mate, if you would have seen my gameplay on this one, it was horrible. Like my gameplay on this one was pretty bad. But yeah, look, you've got him beat here. He's fucked. GG. So much idle time, and these TCs tickling him. The men-at-arms. I never think of this really. I don't do this. Men-at-arms, knights, but I could, especially with English. English have got a banging men-at-arms, didn't they? Yeah, well, you know, like with the scout thing, it's not, you know, you can't, it's hard to be perfect, isn't it, and do everything in the game. Just was saying, like, yeah, the scout, you know, if a scout would have caught some of this, that would have been pretty nice for you as well. But the men-at-arms just walking around is crazy, you know? Okay, yeah. So what, because he was 2TC, and investing in other things, you know, he was in feudal age, investing in this 2TC. He just didn't have anything to counter your men-at-arms, did he? You know, so you basically pro scout, so you got banging food income, amazing food income, and then I don't even know what's going on over here, but you've got these things as well, and you've got your upgrades, and yeah, just walk loads of men and arms into his base. I might try something similar myself with English, because if you think about English, you've got like probably the most tankiest men at arms. If I could do a similar strat, 1 TC, fast castle, and then just use the White Tower and maybe like another barracks to just print men at arms into their base. You know, I could pull something like that off as well. Sorry, I'm a bit fucking... I ain't got good mouse control today. And there you go. And this is when he tapped. Well, don't blame him. Yep. Nice one, Oleg. Good, well played. Another thing is, everyone expects fast castle into mass horse archers from Rus, which is probably they went mass archers. Right. So like, if he went into castle. 1 second, I need to go a wee quick, I won't be long.
Sky presents their fastest action release ever. Critics are calling it the internet event of the year. Broadband for next level gaming. High stakes, low latency. The UK's fastest broadband speeds from any major provider have landed. Gigafast Plus. Out now. Sky, believe in better.
Available to 12% of UK homes. Verify at sky.com/fastest speeds.
I'm back. Let's have a look. Right, so what happened? Just correct me if I'm wrong on anything, but basically you just went pro scouts, fast castle, into heavy units. Yeah, that, you know, to put it simply, that's kind of like what you went for, innit? And he went for 2 TC and overspent on barracks. You know, how many fucking barracks do you need, man? Fucking 5 barracks? 2 archery ranges. And I swear he had horsemen as well. Where the fuck was his stable? Oh. 1 stable, 7 archery ranges, and for some reason, 5 barracks. And he went for 2 TC into this, which was greedy. But he wanted to secure the gold when he hadn't even used up this gold. There was 3,000 fucking gold left. Pro scouts, a couple nights to force a response, then saw them making feudal units, decided to swarm them with men at arms power spike. Yeah, I forgot about that. You went pro scouts and then built a few knights to sort of, scare him into a reaction. And then went castle afterwards. Like, I feel like that same sort of build order could exist with the English. Like, not the same with the power scouts, but you know, like feudal, a few units, but then a castle straight after it. Get him to commit into a bunch of feudal, thinking that he's going to fight in feudal, and then get a nice timing where you can just start marching men at arms and knights down the line. I probably could do something similar with English. Yes. Him going 2 TC was a little bit greedy, so it gives you a little bit of a window. But him going for this random ass fortress to secure the gold when he really didn't need to, just totally gave you a window. And then these 5 barracks as well gave you a massive window. Like fucking hell, he basically had a giant open window, you know, like Yeah, like if he would have gone like 2 TC and then maybe a castle afterwards, he probably could have survived, you know, like, and gone into like, I don't know, like, yeah, like crossbows, you know, like, or, and you know, but going, when I saw this, I was like, is he going for 3 TCs? Oh no, he's going for a fortress. Like, if the fortress is close, like if he built a fortress like here, maybe I'd get it, but yeah. Yeah, the fortress outside the base was just retarded, you know? Like, he really wanted that gold vein. I think it's because of the deer, actually, wasn't it? He wanted to feel safe collecting the deer because you were threatening him with knights. And, you know, yeah, like, he was trying to brave it out here. It's weird, man. Like, he risked it all for berries. You know, he risked all 8 of these villagers for berries. Yeah, you know, this guy wasn't ready for the Oleg. he was doomed. Me and English had a decent match though, Oleg. Me and English. While you're there, I'll quickly run you through the English one. The English matchup, because you might be. This was tight. It was quite tight and bad again by me. I'll make it quick because I'm gonna go after. Quickly show you. Well, they got food and gold with it, but they needed units to answer men at arms. Yeah, he just went too greedy, didn't he? You know, and you had a timing attack. You know, something that I personally don't feel like I exploit enough timing attacks. You know, how much experience you got? You got more experience, didn't you? You're a conqueror. You know, you've got more experience. You know when to exploit that timing attack, innit? Like, I feel like I could do something the same. Is, you know, take initiative on a timing attack. Oh fuck! Right. Anyway, let's slow it down. I lost the fucking. I think it was a scout or a king. I can't remember. Oh no, here's my scout and king. Like, oh yeah, well this is annoying, yeah. Like, I let him fight. I just sort of looked away and was doing this, but he targeted my scout, which was smart. You know, I didn't target his scout. I was hitting his king. You know, that was smart from him. You know, I didn't think about that. Next time. Always gonna be next time. Right. Anyway, so I lost my scout, which is brutal, yeah, which is more brutal than you would think. So, like, because I lost my scout, I kind of had to now get a tower going because I needed some sight, you know. And now I had to thought, oh fuck it, I'll go scout with my king. I thought I'm gonna have to scout with my king here, but then look, now he's on my king in the TC fire. Boom, king's dead. Fuck. Not good, yeah. But I was like, get another scout, yeah? I had to build I had to get another scout with here, you know, with one of my TCs. And did he go for 2 TCs? Yeah, he did, yeah. He went for 2 TCs. Like, this was when I sort of started to feel hopeful though, because look, I got my scout and I ended up sacrificing this scout just to see what he was doing, you know? But if you look at this stage, I feel like he might have been a bit slow or something. Like, he was like heavy on the farms, yeah? Like, 2 kings settling their business in Azure. Yeah, I know. He ended up going for my scout, the pussy. You know, he fucking took out my scout. No. But anyway, I took my scout and checked out this, and I saw his base was pretty empty. You know, I thought he's got quite an empty base. And my base was sort of like, I don't know, I had some production going on. But he went quite heavy on farms. Which, you know, he's got a nice amount of farms going on right now. I was ready to go castle. Was he? No, because he's got no gold. gonna take a quick peek. Right, yeah, look. See, I'm hitting castle right now because I felt like I needed to defend myself. Well, castle was cool. It's good to go castle. He is now building an archery range. Like I've just hit castle, so I've got a nice timing push here as well. Like I could have just hit knights from the White Tower. Oh, I ain't castle yet, but I thought he was going to be castle by it, but as well. So let's take a look. Right, castle. He's on the gold. He's going to be getting castle pretty soon as well. He went 4 longbows. Right? I needed to scout this. I didn't scout this. My scout was dead, I think. I think my scout was dead. Again. I don't know where my scout is. Let's have a look. Where's my scout? I think he's dead. Anyway, I just started massing. That's pretty much the end of it there, Oleg. Like, nothing more to say. I just wanted to show you the fucking losing all the scouts. It's such a bad start with my scouts and my knights and my king, sorry. He also built a White Tower there, which is obvious choice, isn't it? You know, we're definitely. But he was later on the castle, but he invested a lot into this. I'm not sure what that means. I'm not sure if that was good or bad, or you know, I think we just done it separate ways. I went castle first and then went into the farms. He went farms into castle. I personally think castle first is more important than farms because you got enough food, you know. Unless he gave his sheep to his mate. Unless he gave the sheep to his mate, I'm not sure because I don't really see many sheep, to be honest. Maybe he did. If he did, fair play to him. And 4 archery ranges, which is crazy. Because if I had a scout, yes, Oleg, good shout, good shout, good shout. Yeah, like when I run my scout here, I don't know why, I just got a feeling that hold on, this guy ain't that strong, you know, that strong of a player. Because you're right, he hasn't got his White Tower defending his farms. Neither have I. But I kind of have, you know, like I feel like I've got quite a defensive position, I feel, you know, but it's obviously, look, he's got his TCs and then, but they are a little bit more separate, aren't they? Like, you've got this section and then this section, you know, to be fair, like, do you know what, it would be good if, like, I was like, Oleg, you know, you could send some units there, really, couldn't you? That'd be nice. If you could, let's say this guy and you were having a good match, you know, and you didn't have all the space, we could potentially do things like that, couldn't we? Like, that would be good if we could get to that level where, like, you could send, like, some knights here, and I could send some knights, like, here. You know, like, that would be pretty good, wouldn't it? If we could sort of sneak them past, ignore and go pow, and then you could sneak them past going on pow. But, I don't know. No, because then I could just do that. Oh, yeah, whatever. Oh yeah, replay's a motherfucker. Right, he's gone into a blacksmith and he's just obviously massing longbows. I don't think he's massing anything other than longbows. He's not using the White Tower. I am currently rocking 3 knights and some spears because I didn't know what he had. I should have got another scout. I certainly should have got another scout. As soon as I saw I was building an army, I should have scouted and been like, what am I building? You know, because I need to know what he's building. And if I would have seen 4 archery ranges and a bunch of fucking archers, I'd have been like, well, I'm just going to build like, yeah, maybe men at arms or knights. And like a mango. I've got 3 loads of farms, he's only got 2. I just want to see like how this would have gone. I'm getting a monastery. He's getting another archery range. Fucking hell! How many archery ranges has he got? Jesus. He's getting some more farms. I was pretty cool with my farms. But I've got 4 knights versus his... But Jesus, he did have a lot of archers. I was just getting the relics. I had no idea what he was building. I did not know this army was here. It would have been good if I did. I was like scouting with this group. I actually didn't. Yeah, look, enough longbows are still deadly, aren't they? Oh, I didn't know. Oh, he got some crossbows over here to help his mate. Okay. I was getting relics. I've got longbows, spearmen that are useless, horse knights that were pretty weak. But I think if I got level 2, oh no, I was going into ironclad armor, getting a mangonel. For some reason, crossbows, because I didn't know what he was building. I didn't know he was building mass fucking longbows and crossbows. Mangonels, maybe some horsemen would have been good. I still didn't really feel threatened by him, because, I mean, what's he doing? You know, what's he going to do versus me in the White Tower and shit like that? Look. I could just bring these in. He can't threaten me anywhere with that. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, you had it, Carl. You had shit sorted anyway. It's like, I don't know, like, you were online pretty fast, I feel. You know, you were already, like, armoured up, you got that guy beat, and you were ready to beat him as well. You know, like, while I was still, I don't know, like, look at all my fucking wood. I remember feeling it, like, I've got too much wood, you know, like, but not enough room, you know? I had enough farms. Maybe I shouldn't have. What should I have done? Maybe because his army was coming. I could have just fucking imped, couldn't I? Instead of having everyone on this wood here, I could have just imped. I forget that English can go for imp. You know, like decently fast. Because you got the Berkshire. So boom. If I would have put a Berkshire here as well, or like, I don't know, like here or something. You know, like, I don't know. Maybe down here on this gold. I don't know. Anyway, that's GG, Oleg. I'm done. I'm pretty done now. Yeah, you're right. Resources. I should listen to you and I don't know. It's a macro thing, isn't it? Sorting out my macro a bit better. Learning. Thanks for being here. Are you around tomorrow? Oleg, are you on tomorrow? Anyway, I'm going to put the stream on ending stream, but I'll still be reading the comments. Are you on tomorrow? Right. See you all later. Thanks for watching.
shed silver light upon the world, and the sun rises slowly from low in the east like it should, and a million stars spinning out on the edge of the Milky Way, 10,000 light years from Earth as I look back in time. The universe and my mind swim together and entwine, and somewhere in the cosmos all that is to be and was is happening, as waves on the unbounded ocean that never will end, and a galaxy of souls from the wise kings of old to the common man, wait in another dimension to be born again. The universe and my mind swim together and entwine.